Yo, yo, yo. Oof, Nunu with the first, Yuki second. Umbreon, what's going on? What's going on? Saw ranked and got my hopes up. Yeah, I was just thinking about how I was about to like, I don't know. Hold on, let me say what's up to Vlad. How's it going, Mashu? And I was just thinking to myself how badly I needed ranked. Like these tournaments are like love the tournaments. Shout out to Umbreon. Today was the regional. Crazy turnout, crazy play. The top coat was all over the place. Weekend Greninja like barely made it. Like we love seeing all of that, but it was when I got cooked yesterday, and then I got cooked today, and I was like these tournaments are low key getting at me more than like a ranked to top 100. Like I'm like, you get like in the mental 670 players and 894 registrations. Yeah, and there's a situation where like more people pull up. Did I see who won? Actually, no. I left it when I stopped watching. I saw what top code was, and then I stopped looking because I'm like, oh, when I get to a stream, I'll look at the results. I'll probably play the top decks. Everything that was different, I'll try it out as well. So I'm about to look at how all that ended up going. Quick Coco, what's good? What's good? Rogue, Chopsticks, what's going on? What's going on? Alright, so if we tune in real quick to the pairings, standings. So I see here Hydreigon won, but I also see Blaziken got second place, bro. Get the popcorn Menazon. Hold on, let me get. Speaking of Menazon, let's get this monster in our system. There's a Gyarados here. Okay, I'm gonna try that out for sure. Ooh. Leaf funding my pocket addiction with the sub. It says for 2 months, but you've been. I might be all the gifts as well. Only one sweet ninja. Yeah, that I knew. That I knew going into it because I think it was Lucian. It was either Lucian or Evade. One of them was keeping me up to date with 2 Venusaurs. Esky. Yeah, there's yeah, the 2 Venusaurs is crazy. Were they both the same list though? Let me see, because I know there was one that only played 1 Bulbasaur. Are both of them on that? Let me see. No, you see, there's the Chingling version with the heavy helmets, which we saw at the Quick Mats. And then the one that went further is just 1 Bulbasaur, also with heavy helmet. Let me look at this one. I'll try this one out on stream. We'll start with this. But let me look. Yeah, I'm definitely starting with this Bulbasaur deck to start the stream, but let's first check what else did well. We got Nunu, who was first in chat. He got 12. Damn, just got in there for the pricing, right? I think it was top 12 best pricing. With Tapu Koko Zeraora, we'll probably try that out. Maybe. You love trolling your little brother? I hope you're not too mean, though. Is there anything else that stands out? That Gyarados deck I want to look at. And the Blaziken deck. What's that Blaziken? Blaziken 1 Furfro, 1 Heatmore. Furfro is better than the other Heatmore, right? You just can't flame patch it technically. But they're not even on patch. I will try out Blaziken later. Definitely trying Venusaur. How does the Gyarados list look like? Double Magikarp, double Gyarados. Is it? Oh, it's not even. Hold up. Which Gyarados is this? Oh, it's that Gyarados. Okay, we've tried that one on stream. Some form of it. Another day of pocket. Another amazing day of pocket. Yeet. HK, what's up? My bad. I missed the first. I saw the first yo, but I was talking to Umbreon and I completely passed it. How's it going? Did you play today? Also, you might have a pack. Oof. I have one in what does that say? Like a few minutes? Oh, like an hour. Oh no, we got one in 8 minutes and then one in about an hour. Wonder Picks, I'll let it rock. Agent, how's it going? I was calling stupid and then immediately said goodnight, I love you. What's the age gap? Like my younger brother, granted he's in high school now, but I am I'm 12 years older than my younger brother. So it's like that's like he was my everything until he still is, but yeah. Oof, we got a link in chat. Alright, so we've seen the Suicune deck before, the Suicune Magic Card deck, but the fact that it did good, let me check. What was its matchups though? That's the real question, right? It beat Greninja Absol, it beat Suicune Greninja, it beat Altaria Greninja. Okay, so it went against Heat. Oh, so it went 5-0 and then just drew all the way to phase 2, in which it went undefeated and then drew into top 16. No, this guy was on one, bro. This guy didn't lose. He didn't lose until top 8. He went undefeated, drew all the way to 2. Undefeated, drew. ¿Cómo te fue en el torneo? A mí me fue fatal. Igual, brother. 12-year difference. Oof. But wait, are you a younger brother, or your younger brother is literally like not like just started grade school type shit, right? What tourney? I only see the 11. I'm looking at Umbreon's regional that happened at started at this point 10 hours ago. It ended around 6:37, I think. Alright, we'll try that Gyarados deck out again. Let's look at Nunu's list here. Nunu was on one, bro. Damn, feasting on these Altaria Greninjas. Granted, if Altaria Greninja opens like Swablu lead and you have your Zero Aura, the game's over immediately. Twisted, what's good? What's good? We'll look at this too. I was a big fan of Tapu Koko way back when. Not way back when, but like maybe the first Suicune meta. So we got a few decks from the Umbreon event that I want to try out. Also, are we getting deluxe packs? According to my research, which wasn't very extensive, it was when does deluxe pack come back on Google? I think it's the 15th. It's from the 15th until the 29th. Yeah, we are doing viewer battles. I'm just gonna be using decks from Umbreon's stream that caught my eye, basically. Hold on, I got some messages here I might want to look. Alright. I keep saving them. I'm surely getting a fuller research. Clueless? Nah, I believe. Alright, let's go into the deck builder. Some of these I already have built. It's just a matter of like editing them, right? We have. Unless I could have gone on a deletion streak. I tend to do that sometimes. Okay, now here we got Venusaur. You've given up. 50? What's 50? My bad. I missed the word there. I'm giving up on Zoroark. It's unfortunately made at best no matter what I try to do. Yeah, it's unfortunately just not there yet, right? Or not. It didn't get enough support, but Zoroark is the type of card that they might give it an EX. You missed the no Suicune tourney. I feel that, but at the same time, those tournaments are nice because the format's probably like in a better spot or a better place. Like you could play more things because Suicune doesn't exist. But at the same time, damn, I didn't know how 2 shinies of this one. At the same time, you're like cheating yourself from the fact that ranked comes out in a week, and if you get used to like a format that's like, granted, I don't want to hate on, because I'm not hating on, but I love the ability to play in a format where Suicune exists, but Suicune does exist, and as a ranked player, I don't benefit from like playing in those. Although I would have joined it if it was later. It started at 9:30. I actually started watching a new show with my wife on, I was about to say Disney Plus. It was on Apple TV. Right now I forgot the name, but it's. I almost said like I'm gonna start stream late to finish the first episode, but. Alright. Yo, PokeBM, BOM, bro, you deserve a Mega Gengar, brother. I hope they give you the Gengar you deserve. I need Suicune reps. That's the vast majority of what people play. 100%. That's what I'm trying to get at. Mirror, how's it going? Let's see. A Mega Blue. that blue put in so much work that I see it in my nightmares, dude. Alright, let's put this copycat. There's a 2-card difference between the one that's got further and the one that's... Oh wait, the copycat's already in there. It's in this shading here, my bad. So what am I missing? There's an Erica in this deck as well. Is it the Pokeballs? Yeah, no Pokeballs probably. Yeah, there's no targets for Pokeball. I just didn't notice I still had them in the list. Alright, so this list finished 4th place, top 4. Actually, Umbreon, if you're still in chat, did you end up doing the 3rd and 4th match? Were they 4th after the 3rd and 4th match, or? So smart those because all his cards are all ranged with K Blue. He survived. Yeah, no, the blue goes a long way there. Are we doing tourney or smash? Somebody's getting smashed. Not sure if it's the viewers or if it's me, but we're definitely playing viewers today. Let's add some flares here where we can. That's already equipped, I guess. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Not a big fan of these flares, but whatever. Alright, so we're going to start with this. Yo. Giovanni Alfi. Or Gio Vanille. I'm going to go with Gio. Gio number 4, baby. Bro, I think Giovanni has to be the most popular name in chat. Like, overall. Like, there was a time I was trying to do a trade with one of them, and then the other one responded. I didn't know what was going on. So I might go with I just don't know if it's Neil or Phi or regardless. Thank you for the follow. That's all that matters. Well, that's what it says. That's what it says on my birth certificate. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, so let's go with top 4. I wonder how much this regional is gonna affect Top Cut tomorrow. Also, for as long as it seemed on paper, free song request. I don't know, broski. You might be in the gulag, or it was in the house. What is it called? Not in the gulag. I don't know what the term is. In the doghouse, maybe? Yo, ass hit me with the looks like you're giving away an oak, bro, and that bad vibes, bro. I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. I'm just salty. Surely it gets queued up multiple times a stream. You'll be fine. Giovanni means young in Italian. Gio is fine. Don't worry. I bet. So it's Giovanni Alfi. Alfi? It's the second part that I'm not sure how to pronounce, but let's go. Oh, so young Alfie. Ah, okay, then I'll go with Alfie. Or Alf. Either one. Alright. I just appreciate the follow. That's what matters. You see, I knew it was coming. This song gets played at least twice a stream. Alright, so the code will be Mena. The only thing I ask is, unless it was like yesterday where it was, if it wasn't for Sensi and Fabella, I wouldn't have people to play towards the end. Alphonse, bro, it's not that hard, come on. No, el problema es que me viene como, en vez de, like, it could be also, like, that PHY could be fine, like, I don't know, point is, it gets lost in, hey, yo, this is a, let me see. You could use fun decks too, I don't mind. I just want to test how they feel. A lot of these decks, I'm more worried that I'm not trying to go against Suicune every round either. Y'all could play anything. Don't feel like, oh, I can't play my fun deck or whatever. I just want to test out the new to me, right? Decks that I haven't played at all. Nah, and you just followed you. I don't know if you watched before, pero what happens is that I'm very intentful. Like I suck at pronunciations, so I try to be very like not intentful. What's the word? I don't know. Whatever. I try to be. I don't know. I make it a point to get people's names right if I can. Not tactful. No, not tactful. Intentional. Like I make it a point that where I want to get people's names right, or I'll deadass just be like, oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oof. This is rough. If they get their setup, like if their hand is like X speed evolve into Shuppet, I think we just lose, right? This deck has no bench. Young Alfie. Sí. Yo hablo español. Yo hablo español y inglés. Pero la directa, the stream I do it in English. Lo que sea que me preguntan en español lo contesto. Okay. That's gross. The combination between Banette, Ariados, and Indeedee. What's the name of the banger song? Oh, mi líder así. So you watch Varoom, no? I'm assuming there's Varoom in your Team Rocket Grunt incoming. I'm cooked if that happens. This is the one Bulbasaur tech, yes. Dale. El líder sí es un caballo, bro. Alright, so Team Rocket Grunt, not my fast skills end here. Yo, Sensi. If you're wondering why I didn't attack turn 1 with the Bulbasaur, it's because deadass I was worried that he'd be on some Lyra shit or something. Like if he hit me with a Lyra, I was cooked. And I just genuinely did not want to risk it. Indeed, getting the bazooka ready, 100%. McMegan, ¿cómo estás? Hello. And did he hit us for how much? 30. Wait, so 120, 150? 150 minus 20, so 130 is what we're worried about. The one bulb feels the best. I'm testing it out for that same reason. Actually, this is like almost funny. We do play Lily, we play Erica, we play a lot of healing that could potentially get us out of Indeedee range. You would think Renet and Indeedee are anti-synergistic. I would agree, but then there's also like that a world where, granted, Sleep could have also kind of won it for us as well. Oh wait, we win because of the poison. My bad. I'm trolling. I'm here like, oh, I needed to heal. I did not need to heal. Yeah, I forgot about the poison part. I look at Venusaur and what scares me is the sleep. Where I didn't even come to mind that we just win because of the poison. Look at this man BMing. I did BM. I red carded, I healed. My bad, Rogue. GG's. All the other kids with the pumped up. You think we were both confused? How's it going, J-Root? Hope you're doing well. And so was everybody. Not everybody, but a lot of people in chat were confused. And by a lot of people, I mean more than 0. So I might be washed for real. My hands on fire. I played a game and didn't find a Professor, Licia, or Pokeball until 8 cards left in my deck. What the hell? You're chilling? Ooh. Bro, that was, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday in the, like, the Lucia Menestio Nabris tournament, I lost to a Venusaur deck where I just didn't, I lost to the coin flip. I lost that. They put me to sleep and my Altaria didn't wake up. But I didn't play a single supporter all game. I just hard drew most of it, so I can't really complain. But I can also complain because they were on a different tech. They weren't on a 1 Bulbasaur tech. They're on a 1 Ivysaur tech. So I'm like, oh, if I Chingling this thing and they don't find their one of, we're chilling. On curve. Ivysaur. And I'm like, fuck. And they were playing so much healing that I couldn't just like wait and stall. I had to go in with Altaria and hope that I wake up. The other kids with the pumped up kicks you better. With the pumped up kicks you better. Our hand is pretty decent, no? I played Dartina and DD deck today and it was low-key cooking. I'd be interested in looking how at what it looks like. That's probably the best draw too. You love going first with Venusaur? Dance on the floor in a row. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' heart. This man was cooking. You joked about playing that a week or two back if your tournament went bad. You were gonna try the new Dartina? True. This deck is absolute lie. I did. I forgot what was going bad at the time. Was it ranked? Was ranked going bad or? Oh yeah, that's right. If I'm playing it means my night's gone terribly wrong. Yeah. Okay, I remember it was ranked. It was ranked. That's like if my rank is yeah. I remember that. Alright, they're not gonna attack anytime soon. Oh man, let me flip my coins. I'll let you flip some coins trying to wake up. My main issue with this deck is that it's not some sort of autopilot deck, not a lot to think about. I feel that. Oh, Rogue was playing Grunt, it just didn't come up. Can you believe it, guys? Ranked is just 1 week away. This work flip, there's 40 more for each. I'll let you flip, but you gotta work for it. I'm chilling. Earlier today, if you would have asked me earlier today, I was not chilling. I was the opposite of chilling. But right now, I'm good with it. I was like, did the helmet matter? No, regardless, you needed another one. Yeah, there was a jump scare. One more heads and you got it. Does anyone else expect that we're getting 2 weeks of ranked and then 1.5 months between sets from now on? No, I think they announced it already that ranked is gonna be 3 weeks. It's from the 7th to the 29th. Was that like 22 days? And I'm pretty sure from then on it's gonna be monthly until the next deluxe or whatever, and then we get a month off. I think they're gonna keep that routine. If anything, they'll switch it after the next deluxe. That's my theory. If they kept this bullshit, they're not gonna move the monthly stuff. Like this was where they had to change it, and they decided to keep the same format and like slow roll it with gaps in ranked. If they change the good part, like that, they snapped. Or not the good part, the part that works, I guess, is the correct. I'm never getting sponsored. What do we got here? Yeah, obviously I hope so too. Am I in any tournaments tonight? Real talk. Earlier I checked, there was none that started once I hit stream, and I just crossed off my mind like I'll just play viewer battles with the decks that didn't well in the Umbreon. I could take a second to check what's going on, because I think there's no Suicune decks. I mean, no Suicune tournaments today, right? There's another one at 12:30, but 12:30 is way too late to start. Yeah, there was a no Suicune at 9:30 and then another one at 12:30, and I was like, I could have pushed to play in the one that started at 9:30, but I was mentioning earlier that I was watching. Actually, I'll look it up. I was watching a series with my wife and Apple TV. Hold up. If you look up Apple TV, does it show up? This one, Pluribus, I don't know how to pronounce it. Whatever. Young Alfie. Make your own tourney. Prizes one shitty star. One shitty 1-star. Let's go. I could that I do one right now, but I don't feel like stepping on. I'll do that moving forward. Moving forward, when I don't see a tournament earlier, I'll just run one. But to start like at 10. Now it's like basically almost 45 minutes in. You call that show Sour Woman? I'm halfway through episode 1, so I don't know how good or bad it's gonna be. Like I almost started stream late as fuck. I was about to say like, nah, let me finish this episode, but I would have started stream like now, basically. Did Dina or DNA, whatever, say why they're putting these gaps between ranked seasons? They haven't said nothing, but the thing is that they're following the same release schedule that they did with the A block, but we didn't get ranked until, I was gonna say Space Time. That's not even true. Shining Revelry, I think. We didn't get ranked until Shining Revelry. So set A1, like Genetic Apex, came out and was out for a month and a half without any, technically 2 months and a half if you count the New Zealand month, but it was out for a while with no rank, no nothing. They decided to keep that same window open for Mega Rising, but they didn't know what to do with ranked. They either gave us one really long ass ranked or they shortened ranked. And then Mythical Island went for a little longer than a month. And they had the same predicament. They're like, oh, we could either make a ranked or... So basically, the reason there's these gaps is because they're following the same release schedule as last year, or like last block, without... But now there's new things in the game that they're not doing and things that they are doing, and etc. Alright, let's jump back in with this Venusaur deck. After this, I'll probably try the... It's like they have no roadmap for the game. It's like, or they have like a... Or they have a roadmap for the release, and they're trying to figure out how to fit everything around it, basically. They have like one very strict, or like very basic roadmap, and then they're trying to see how they fit everything around it. That's my guess. Again, I don't work for them. I don't work with them. Unless, you know, if they watching, I'll stop using curse words, bro. I don't give a damn. I'll get more hype. I'm pretty monotone. They don't like that for the ads. They rather me scream my ass off over a Lucario. There's nothing to do here. I cried when I got a Walk Trio shiny. How can you tell? Oof, we got a little lucky with those. I'm assuming Monosada's for like, although Monosada only cures one, right? A random special condition. You imagine you're in the mirror match and you get rid of the poison, but your ass stays sleeping. I'm assuming it's for like the bunny though, right? Let's name the deck out of this. If he has the Hydreigon, we just lose anyways, right? Whether we're full health or not. So we just gotta hope he doesn't have it. Right, because even if we go back to 100, he swings for 110 basically. There's literally nothing I can do. At most, I probably shoot a big Monosada just to get out of my hand, just in case they copycat. That's the one mistake that I did. Yeah, this is the one Bulbasaur. It's do or die on this guy right here. Alright, never mind. He had it off rip. Alright, GG's. This is how you beat this Venusaur deck, by the way. If you have Altaria turn 2, they're dead. If you have Hydreigon turn 2, they're dead. If you have Greninja EX and they didn't find the Heavy Helmet, they're dead. Low-key hate the one Bulba. Low-key though, like once you get rid of the first Bulba, the second one not gonna do nothing, right? The chances you get to ramp 2 of them, like if they out the way they beat you is by outing the Ivysaur. If they cut off the Ivysaur, the Venusaur, the Bulbasaur that's coming after is just as cooked. It is a safety net, I guess, but you know what I'm saying? Like you're cooked anyways. Beat them when they're Ivy or it's rough. Exactly. I was holding those 2 cards the whole time. Yeah, I couldn't find red card or nothing. Doesn't Venusaur lose against Charizard? Well, Charizard's not as popular as it once was, so that helps as well. It has a good Suicune matchup. especially with Geo. With Geo, you're one-shotting Suicune. And it depends on the Charizard, right? But for the most part, I can see it be a problem. Again, once you add Sleep to the equation, Lord knows what's gonna happen. Like right now, if this list plays Geo, if you're knocking out Entei with the right setup, right? Anything that cuts off the Ivysaur, you lose to. Vamos a ver aquí. What other lists was I looking at? Let's change it up a little bit. I think I already have some of these built. Let's see. Let me see how close to how much this Gyarados deck has changed since it was suggested to me on stream. I think it was you, Sensi, who brought it up. Venusaur could be good for quick matches for ranked. Yeah, especially if everybody's on Suicune, Greninja. If you're facing a lot of those, you could go into a Venusaur and get a good little win streak. If obviously luck is involved, but. Alright, so they're not on Geo. Instead, they're on Rocky Helmet, so let's do that. Rocky Helmet. Yes, I just saw. I think the rest is the same. 1-1-1, 2-2, 1-1. 1 Puku, 2 Suicune, 2 Gyarados. Manaphy, Mantag, Magikarp. I still would like to ask why they play this one specifically. I think I have a Manaphy coin, right? I want to play Lightning, but I'm not sniping. I was playing this before. I would get cooked, but it's fine. There is a Lightning deck I want to try out, but that one I have to put up from scratch, so that's why I haven't played it yet. Oof, Artistry, how's it going? Have you run these Absol Hydreigon lists with Peripheral over Chingling? I have not, but I understand the concept. Like, it's not too different from... It's the same deck, just instead of playing Chingling, they're outing Chingling. Like, they're prioritizing outing the Chingling, so, like, I get it. Any thoughts with Cleffa and Hydreigon decks? I feel like that was an old brew, right? Like, some of the first decks were trying that. I'm talking about, like, in the Mega Rising, when the Mega Rising came out. I ran with one of each in a tourney yesterday. Ching and Furfro. I could see that too. Hold on, before I pull shit on my ass, let me show all players. Control F, mana. I'm pretty sure my Hydreigon opponent was on the 1-1. Oh no, there was double Furfro. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I feel like I had seen that build before. I like Clef in this meta. I think it's a sleeper pick. My only issue, Cran, is that there's so many decks that are ready to knock out your Chingling as soon as it drops that they'll indirectly answer Cleffa immediately. Like if there were in a format where Cleffa could search like a couple times before it drops, like you could pop off. But then there's hands like, what if you open Cleffa, no other Pokemon, and then you search, and you're it's like, Granted, you could say something about Chingling, right? Where you could break on Chingling. That happened to me today. I lost against I forgot what deck I was playing against. It didn't matter, basically. I think it was a mirror match. I opened Chingling, no other basics. Going second. They already hit me with their Chingling. So they hit me with Chingling, pass. With a Dark Random bench, that's what it was. It was Chingling, Dark Random. That was their opening. Going first. They hit me for 10. So my Chingling has 20. I draw. Nope, no basic Pokemon. I'm like, oh, okay. Copycat, 4 new cards. No basic Pokemon. Concede. That's it. That was the fastest loss I've ever taken in pocket. Granted, this board doesn't look much better for me, but even with double Granny EX, I don't think you're beating Venusaur with Suicune. You'd have to curve it and just KO Ivy, but if they have Venu up, that matchup is cooked. And since they dropped Rocky Helmet for the Heavy Helmet, you would have to, on curve, find Granny EX and the regular Greninja if they find Ivysaur and But if you are on double Granny X, there's more chances that you hit it early, right? You just gotta know as soon as you see Venusaur that you gotta play for it and hope for the best. But let me see. Do Greninja decks need to run double Grin against Venusaur? Okay, that's where you're. My bad, Sensei. I didn't know what you were answering. The matchup feels nearly impossible even though Granny X and pivot Pokemon to cure status. Yeah, no, the curing status is not what saves you. What would save you? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoa. I don't even know what's going on. Let me just put an energy here. I probably kept too many cards in hand, but it's fine. So that XP version in my head, you would have won easily with Leap. Bro, that X speed, I almost won a game where I led Darkrai going first, and I almost got out of it. But when I went to swing with Absol to hopefully snipe a Cyrus and be good to go from then on to close it out, they had both Cyruses in hand, and I was like, oh, well, GG's. With XP, just 6 items locked? Yeah, it was rough. My hand before Copycat was locked, had out of the 4 cards, 3 were locked by Copycat. I mean by Chingling. And then after the fact is the hand. You see, Akage, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen or heard much about you. If I swing, I'm cooked, right? That's the meme here. If we find Cape, we could get creative. What's the right play? Well, they can't attack next turn, so there's no rush either, technically. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. I just attack, they can't attack back, and then I attack again. I definitely have more cards in my hand than I would like to. But there's not much to do about it. Hit for 80. The hitting for 120 doesn't matter. Although there's a line there, right? With Kukumoku maybe. I don't know. That feels wrong. I should have probably put Manic Tag or something. And I'm only hitting for 100. Yeah, there's no reason to put anything down probably. Said that pocket is kind of boring right now. I don't know. The tournament scene's probably never been more like, maybe not hyped, but intense, right? I guess now he has to choose between charging Absol, which is probably the play. But then if he charges Absol, then I get to play a little slower. We'll see. Madness, Attorney's like, yo, Squid, can anyone share or trade me a 4-diamond Charizard or Blastoise EX? Squid, either join the Discord and put it under shares or put your code in the chat, and if somebody doesn't help you while I'm in game, I'll see what I can do. I definitely for sure have, I think, extras of both. At least Blastoise for sure. Tourneys look cool, I'm just not a fan of this meta. What about if I told you there's tournaments without Suicune? Anyone want to trade my Mega Charizard Blastoise 4-diamond for the Suicune Greninja EX? Alvin, you're probably better off just getting it through shares. Akage and small tourneys win. Yeah, but just because it's diverse doesn't mean you could see that it's diverse and still not be a fan, I think. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. It's Greninja. They're always going on when I'm working. That's also a thing. Granted, there's one that starts like in an hour and a half, but I will not be participating in that. Alright, so the XP was just to get it out of their hands. Obviously, they have Absol chilling in the back there, but we could also slow it down. We could build up Gyarados here. Well, definitely evolving Gyarados. If we go Cape, that's probably best bet. Because we go to 120, go down to 100. He could swing, we just still don't get knocked out, then we could return. Yeah, let's do Cape here. Cape here. Helm here. I'm not tripping, right? We go down to 100. Yeah. If he's playing red, he's playing red. Bro. I want to play in match, but I don't think I'll be able to. Hopefully, be able to play in something on Sunday. There's some good big ones on Sunday, right? I don't know if it's Frog or Imperium. Like one of those what do they call themselves? It's not leagues. Organizations run tournaments, right? On Sunday. No Sweeger Ninja top 15 is great. There was one top 16, right? Like, I think there's one. Nissa. Oh, I missed the Nissa message. What's going on, Nissa? Yeah, no. Nissa was coming for those copycats. Ooh, Nissa, we're gonna try that out later. I'm sure he saw it too. There goes Copycat. Trying to think what the max damage he could do is, because we're gonna swim, we're going down to 110. He hits us for 80. So quite literally, if he finds another Nihilego, we're cooked. So I can't go all out. I gotta do just a few of them. There's a world where we could back down into Pigamuku instead, but I need it. Getting rid of the Suicune helps here. What's a map to a king? What's a king to a god? A god to a non-believer. But unbelieving. Bad Nissa, jump in, jump in. Granted, I'm gonna be a little under the meta. I'm not playing the tier 1 decks, but I'm playing all the decks that did well today. So feel free to jump into the viewer battles. Sabrina. I'm cooked. I'm looking at the list. I don't have a way to get this out of there. Oh wait, he has 0 points. Never mind. I was like, I'm done. There's no queue. It's just a matter of... I was about to scoop, and I was like, wait a minute, we're still alive. Granted, he probably backs out into... Although, wait, hold on. What's our... We got lucky, actually. Actually, not really, because if he backs out with the absolute... We're fine is what I'm trying to get at. Jungle Fever. That's what that. Jungle Fever. We got to threaten to go sweeping, because now he gets the time to chill. Yeah, I knew that was the last card in the deck. Do I think Chingling stocks are a bit down these days? I don't think. Well, my bad. They're definitely decks are definitely respecting it, but that's more of a detriment of how high the stocks are on Chingling, more than if they're dropped. I'm sure people will adapt, right? If there's too much Furfro, people cut out Chingling, but there's certain matchups that what are you gonna do then? Like, let's say you no longer play, you don't want to play Hydreigon no more. I mean, you don't play Chingling no more because of Furfro, but you're still going against Hydreigon. How are you beating it? I think it becomes a big, you better have it situation. I could be wrong. Everyone's expecting Ching by taking out stage 1. Although, we could agree that Greninja has done the opposite, right? They saw Chingling and how they lose to them, and they were like, no, we're putting all of them. I'm pretty sure that's already 100 damage, right? No, for Coco, hold up. The ID is you gotta go to your friends list. It's a long 16 number. That's the ID, the support ID. If you go to your friends, I'm gonna build a Chingling Grand EX Turbo deck. Oof. Lots of fur for the Chings now. That sounds like a. We need Chingling EX. Furfro EX. Nah, yeah, snap. That's another good thing about this Gary deck. It doesn't care about Chingling. True. Yeah, but Coco, you gotta go here to the social hub part where it goes friends, and you click plus. That's your friend ID. These 16 numbers right here. Alright, who was here earlier? Was it you, Squid? No. Yeah, it was Squid. If I have you added, let me know. Otherwise, put your code and I'll see what's up. Or did you put it in the Discord? I don't know. Hold up. If you put it in the Discord, I promise you got it quick. Friend ID leaked? Yeah. Good look at him though. Again, I would add all of y'all if I could. I would add every single one of y'all if I could. But they're like, nope, you only got 99. And now I gotta remember who's the last person I added. Bro, ponérselo así enfrente de Vegeta looks like otra cosa, brother. Alright, let's try another rep with this Gyarados deck. What was their? Did I check their matchups? Oh yeah, this is the guy who just didn't lose. That guy was just kicking. Okay. Basically, it looks like the continuation of Rosia's emo. Did I say Smeargle there? I don't think anybody said Smeargle. What? Did I not hit play? I must have hit this back button. Whoops. Is it any good? The guy did not lose. Yeah, brother. When I asked for help, I didn't take into account. Hold on. What are we going against? Dark. Okay, this is where inexperience with the deck matters, right? Like, do you prioritize draws with Suicune, or do you prioritize ramping with Manaphy, or do you prioritize being a body? I'm sure, depending on the matchup, is whether you want Pikamuku in the lead. Manaphy ramp seems great, of course, and then Mantech ramp is obviously better than all of it above, like put together. But I think we're giving up a trade. We have a Pokeball. I think we're gonna go with the ramp first. Any tourneys tonight? In an hour and a half. There's a no Suicune list tournament. I will not be joining it because it starts. The last time I joined one of those 12, it's tricky to pilot for real high skill ceiling. I think more than skill, although it takes skill, of course. It's more like it's reps, right? It's more it's practice oriented more than skill. Like if I do 20 reps against every matchup, I'll know in this situation what I want to start, and it's not so much like oh, I'm better than you for knowing this. I've done this matchup enough times to know that, oh, I want Mana Free to ramp, or I want this to ramp. And in a tournament, it's open deck list. So as soon as you see your matchup, you know, like, oh, against this, I really want to prioritize Pikumuku in the front versus Hydreigon or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Although I do agree there's skill involved. This, as far as going, like, selecting what goes first, what goes second, what you want in the lead, what you don't, what you keep in hand, what you play. But that's a skill, I guess. At one point, I'll give you that. Is there a single card you want to change? Tell me, I'll try that in the tourney. Nah, there's nothing that you played where I was like, oh, I don't like that was there, you know? Also, the whole discard and what to attack with gets tricky, yeah. But see, this seems pretty straightforward. Is it awkward that I would need to sacrifice? Like, yeah, like right now, Indeedee, knocking out Indeedee is just not it, right? That 100%. The price mapping is definitely not linear. That's definitely skill. The Furfrou I don't think matters. Furfrou we actually knock out with 2 pieces. They're actually committing more to the board than I expected them to. Up all night to get some. Up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. Up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Alright, so we have both angles here. We could go either way. I had a guy full swing on my Ori, like, bro, you needed to discard just one. That's crazy. Like this Furfrou, like we could go Gyarados punt 2 to get this out, but then Hydreigon comes, knocks us out, then Suicune comes in and doesn't do enough damage, and we lose to like a Geo, and then after all that, they could set up another Hydreigon and we're still cooked. We could also put Pikumuku up front, but then Furfrou beat that. We could also go Gyarados into Pikumuku, but that would require punting more than I would be comfortable with. Or we could go Pikumuku, followed by a Gyarados that could take damage. But you see, that's where I should have, if that was the angle, granted the angle did not exist until it happened, right? I guess this buys time into finding, like, a Sabrina would help, of course. Yeah, no, this dog is an issue. And it's like, oof, but at the same time, I guess there's value. There's value. Hold up. Oh, they probably just send out Indeedee. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on knocking out Indeedee here. I think we hold it. KO and DD, he then needs for the Hydra. Well, the only way I could KO and DD was by using Gyarados. I wanted you to know that I am ready to go. That's decent for sure. No, but we have to cape. We have to cape here. Now there's a line after the fact, right? Because with the helmet, it didn't like Hydreigon's gonna hit us every time. Like we could have done the Sabrina there, but it's fine. You know what you got? We lose the Sabrina. Sort of. Not gonna naked. I just text you. It's all over. Oh, you screen, you know better than that. Wow, when you lose, expect me. You start calling, you start crying. I come over. I think his whole hand is that great, yeah. His whole deck is hand is what I'm saying. How many of these did they face? This is not them. Okay. You know, they faced a few. They faced 1, 2, and then lost to the third one. We hit for 120. They get to attack anyways. If we go Sabrina, I think Sabrina's the play here. Actually, no, we're only hitting for 100 with Sabrina. He doesn't know that technically. But again, he'll just send in DD. We don't play Cyrus. You Super Smash Brothers, but none of them you. Nah, it's Unga Bunga. That is reps. I guess the line would have been Sabrina last turn to not swing into helmet. Or did I draw into it? And cape and just go all in with that. Yo, with the in with best friends. Yeah. 3 lines. Bottom left E. I'll do one more with this before we swap it up. GG's, GG's. Bro, speaking of things that happened today in the Umbreon tournament, I don't know if I was gonna talk about it, but if you're in the Discord, you know about it. There's like this dude, like a serial, like I don't know, like cheater in Limitless or something. That's just chilling, like changing their display name, their Limitless name, they're doing everything to stay in the tournament, but I don't know. I'm just surprised that they still going. Like they got nothing better to do. Or that an organization still like fucks with them. It's weird. Oh, hallelujah. Oh no, Esky, the next one to fall. The most recent one to fall to the blue. There's this dude who on Christmas Day, Evade, who won yesterday's tournament, right? I mean, he won, not yesterday's tournament. Oh yeah, yesterday. I'm losing my days. He won yesterday's tournament. On Christmas Day, he was in a tournament where his opponent lost, but was marking that he won. And then, it's the moral of the story, screenshot your victory screen. But nonetheless, point is, hold up. Let me make sure I don't mess this up. Get rid of Froakie. Low key or high key, the Sabrina's about to cook, and then obviously now it doesn't. But he either keeps making limitless accounts or switching his in-game name in. Okay, that's beautiful. His in-game in Pocket. It was weird. Man, soy yo. No. Es un japonés. Point is, they didn't do it to me. They beat me fair and square. So I hit up Umbreon and I told them like, oh, by the way, there's this guy in your tournament. I didn't know he was banned from all of Underground's tournaments or whatever. Oh, tú estás hablando en el juego. Pensé que estás hablando. Yo estoy diciendo un cuento de alguien que es un tramposo. Por eso que me confundí. Pensé que estabas diciendo que eres tú el tramposo. Como, no. You can't get this deck to work. Point is, that dude was banned in. He's supposed to be banned, but he was going off a different limitless username. The deck is interesting to say the least. Q. I'm gonna go. Maybe Mike. I'm gonna go with Michael. I'll jump to Michael. I know how to pronounce that one for sure. Suicune. I'm not coming out with Suicune, obviously, but I'll probably just go Gara here. The point is, yeah, their thing is that you beat them and they claim that they won, and they hope that you don't take a screenshot. I'm assuming either they're really bored, really young, or maybe both, but or just dumb. But point is that we played the game, they beat me with fair and square, whatever. Now that I unless that's what the it's a guy with Japanese characters, so I don't know what the name actually is. There have been people using fake victory screens before too. I don't know if they Photoshop or what. Well, point is, there's this one dude is like a repetitive. Point is, he did it on Christmas Day to evade. He did it a week later. I forgot to who. If it happened to you, in chat, like if you're in chat, like double check. I go through too many conversations. On a week later, he does it again to somebody else in my chat. And then today, he didn't cheat against me, but I saw the username. And I'm like, oh, I know this guy. Like, like this is the dude that they report or whatever. So I told Umbreon, this guy beat me fair and square, but by the way, keep an eye on him. And he's like, no, that guy's not supposed to be in the tournament. And they just, I was like, whoop. He got Thanos snapped for real. Alright, so the line he's playing obviously outs the Gyarados. I did. which is not my intention at all, because my intention was to let them know. Also, insane drop from you, double copycat was crazy. I saw that. And thought it's over. Oh, you're talking about your matchup against the one and only. Hey sister, it's really nice to meet you. I just met. Wow. Confidence is back and dreams whatever life is. Cards in the deck. That deck, Hector, is so outdated. I'll show you the list after the game. Today I'm playing too many decks to be updating that command. I apologize. Después te lo enseño. Up and maybe then we'll go to a cafe. I've been to Brooklyn and I'd like to see what's good. They only have 1 point. I think I'm just gonna swing with the Gara, no? I can see. Actually, no. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I didn't see that line. My line was. You're not wrong. That is true. I didn't even. You see, this is where the skill and the practice comes in. What do I have left in the deck? Just a Puku. If for 100, we still have 60 damage. I think we're fine. I could also divide the damage. Like, I don't have to go all out with this Gyarados right now. Because I go down to 110. He would need the other Greninja here, which he could have. Nah, I probably should have thrown both. I don't know. I didn't even think about the losing the bench for Suicune, but Suicune first was scary because if they beat him, then I just explode, right? Although I did have Cape, it should have been what, going down to 140. Then he could double tap down to 100, leave me at 20. It's rough. Still no 100k redeem. I got you, bro. Top deck of dreams. It was a 50-50. We only had I don't even remember what the I don't even know what the last card was. GG's. Hold on, I'm doing something for Nissa real quick. Then even sail 7 seas, universal galaxies. Speaking of top deck, what's this? Is this one how you won yesterday? Yeah. Why didn't he KO? He goes from 110 to 90. The Suicune in range, I'm confused. He goes from 110 to 90. If he goes from 110 to 90, the Greninja, I mean the Suicune swings for 100 the second I top deck the same Pokemon. The top deck did get me there. Oh, he timed out. I missed that because I was getting Nissa his prize. If now he's gonna say it's not enough, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I think he would have died regardless. What I'm trying to get at is that he loses to the same top deck, no? Y'all could confirm. I think the same top, like he loses regardless to the top deck Pokemon. So I guess the idea would be to knock out and hope to get point, the point, but. He would have killed Gyara by attacking with Absol. Yeah. Absol was hit for 60. I put it at 110. You have only hit for no, but he needed the dark right, no? The dark, like he had to fill his bench to do that, the knockout. And I top deck. Like, what am I missing? We could look back at it. Like, the top deck Pokemon makes it 100, right? Like, the top deck, like, in that line of play, there's probably an out. Granted, I could be missing something too. I didn't notice that he timed out. What I'm trying to say is, I think the top deck Pokemon was the do or die there, given how we played it out. I think he needed Darkrai Pink to even put my Gyarados in range. So no longer this guy. No respect for Chingling. Actually, the respect is the first word. Don't get me wrong. I'm trolling. We're playing May. Oof, May stocks, baby. Also, I hate that when you search for May. Granted, I should just favorite it. It's literally the last card. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Let me put it on the favorites. Like, oh yeah, let me look up May by name, but not find the error. I think the rest of the deck is correct. Okay, no, only one of these for a red card. Serena's cuter. I'm just talking about being able to play it, brother. No, but you guys. Serena, I thought was gonna see more play, but I understand why they don't. They're both not real. I'll give you that. I'll give my boy Jerso that. Alright, hold up. Whoops. I definitely closed my Twitch client by mistake. I'm trying to figure out how do you add VIP to somebody. Hold up, I'll figure it out. Tier 3 subs give more points. Is one heat more the new Blaziken meta? They've been on one. Basically, this is the same idea as the 1 and 1 heat more list. Like when you would play the one that hits the active and the one that hits the bench, but you're replacing the one that hits the active with a Furfro. That's the math based, or the idea here. And yeah, let's try out this list then. Furfro is just a better 30 to active heat more, yeah. And you're not even on flame patch. Like the patch is the only thing that would make it where like maybe you would want one heat more rather than the other thing, but it's the same thing as double heat more, but ease damage. Yep. Is this the NE list? Yeah. Which, for anybody wondering, he lost a mirror match. He lost to one Suicune Ninja. And then he lost to Venusaur. And then in Top Cut, he lost to Altaria. No, not Altaria, to Hydreigon. But he did pretty well against most of the meta. You like the Stangoose Blaziken too? Yeah, I saw that one towards the end of the season. So at least I know one thing about Evade, and that he only plays one Cyrus, baby. We could technically Sabrina in hopes that other stuff become live, but there's not really a point to do it just now yet. I don't think so, anyways. Yeah, next turn we're fine. Okay, the reason of doing this now will be forces out the Darkrai. He would have to lose all his energy to go back to Chingling, which is probably not likely. Yeah, let's do it. Not that, let's say he draws Absol, then he gets to do, like, build up both or something. ¿Cuál crees que sea mejor deck para el inicio de los ranks? Lo más probable es Suicune Greninja va a ser lo más constante. Hydreigon es lo más rápido. En sí, eso es lo que tiene bueno el meta, que hay muchos decks que van a ser, like, usables, como se pueden usar. No, esa palabra no suena correcto. What I just said doesn't sound right. Usable no, pero tú sabes que no usable, varios decks que van a ser, que pueden ganar. This would be banking on the fact that I know that his list only has one Cyrus, which means I'm not in a rush to do this either. We could go here, try to find another Torchic. Get rid of the Heatmore. We don't care about Heatmore right now. Alright. This is playing as if I'm assuming he's on a standard double Cyrus. If he already uses red card, like that's how I'm gonna play it as like that. I think this Angus Hydra is one of the best though. I got wrecked by one in the Mega League Top Cut yesterday. Has GGB played out Top Cut? I'm out of the loop on GGB. First the guy hits me with the go, then wins game 3 and says goodnight, bro. Nah, the go is guaranteed a language barrier thing, bro. I refuse to believe that they're just like that. That is anything else, basically. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. Tomorrow is K-Tech and SunClan versus Mashu and oof. And then you're playing Sunday. Oof. Okay, I'll keep an eye. Is it being streamed by anybody? I'm assuming somebody has to stream it, right? Yeah, it is such an awkward situation. Like, if I get the knockout, then he gets to do the thing. I guess it was too greedy to treat the game as I should have, I guess. Whatever, let's get rid of some of these Chinglings. Is it called Dad Pop? Nah, let me see what it's called. It is called International Skiing Friday Night. Here's some international skiing, snowboard, housewarming, pop, rap, bachelor party inspired by your listening. I don't know what. They just threw adjectives together, and some of those aren't even adjectives. The verbs together. Did you catch that though? They called it pop rap. If you mistranslate it, it could be dad rap. Or dad, what is it? Dad pop. I gotta go with this one first, no? Law is lawless. Yeah, in hindsight, I guess I should have gone Blaziken as soon as I could. Regardless, being 190 HP, what the fuck was the Cyrus gonna do? I got too cute with it. Yeah, next time you got Blaziken, drop the Blaziken. Call it a day. GG's of 8. That Sabrina wasn't good. Remember when I said once Darkrai's in front, there's no retreating? You should have tagged this so it's hard for me to go back without worrying about Cyrus. I think had I just dropped the Blaziken, I was fine. I decided to be greedy. It's fine. The Sabrina was good. I didn't take advantage of it. Basically, is what happened. If you hit with Fur, I would have just sacked Darkrai because of Cyrus. Plus, if you draw Heat more, I'm cooked. You didn't know Navrich was playing? That's... When he beat me yesterday, he passed on the bricks, bro. Actually, scratch that. Me and him are working on something that you will see in Top Cut of Storms right now with Ampharos. I'll look at the list afterwards. Why wouldn't any draw like this when I faced him? Alright, me and Nabrix. You'll see it on my YouTube. Let's just say me and Nabrix are working on something for my YouTube. And we recorded like the first video or two. We did that earlier in the day yesterday. And that man could not draw to save his life. I think it was intentional. So that in tournaments, he'd get my ass. And I have not drawn well since. Careful with Nabrix when you play him. It might be casual, but he cursing you on the... Made Amphy look S tier. Careful with Nabrix when you see him, alright? The no bricks voodoo. You've been playtesting this list all day? Is it the same as the one that's... Is it similar to the one that's in Top Cut right now? From Brick City? I have 2 rainbow Amphoroses. So if you got a good Ampharos list, bro, I can make it look nice, bro. Wait, what? This is not supposed to be here. What am I playing wrong? Hold up. This could be changed. Why the fuck is this in the deck? What am I not playing is the question. Bet. If you don't mind it sharing to the masses like card for card, then yeah, you can send it. Now the list, the peripheral list does not play it. It's not supposed to be there. I just don't know what I'm not playing. Is it a Chingling maybe? I genuinely don't know. Eski? I just realized we're going against each other. Mega's Ampharos in this economy? Yep. And it won. Double Ori, 3 Ampharos, I like it. So it's basically my the Steelix list, but with like better cards in it. K-Tech is in Top Cut too? Oof. Alright, what's the most you could do? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, but I thought I added the Chingling, so that's the only card I haven't seen in like all these games. So I'm assuming what probably happened is I forgot to add Chingling, and that's why Flame Patch is there. Flame Patch is not supposed to be there. It might come in handy this game, but it's not supposed to. This is the one that paralyzes. Let me check Cranbreezy's one. No Ori's in this one. Probably more respected. Right. Ori's are good. Yeah, I saw it. No Ori's to be found. It's gonna be a little annoying, to say the least. Because paralyzed is like, I can't, there's nothing to do about it, right? Or is it like a coin flip to attack, right? I haven't gotten paralyzed in a while. Para's attack next turn. So I'm just, I can't do nothing. Bet. What the fuck? That's just broken. So if he has an E-switch, I'm just stuck here for forever. Yeah, GG's. Guaranteed paralyze is kind of crazy, huh? Elite, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I kept the patch instead of putting in Chingling. Can you get a share? Yeah, I got you. What's the card? Oh, whoops. Back to you. If they ever make anything good with Para, it's gonna be miserable. I can see that. Either that or you have to play PCL. Legends! How's it going, broski? Thank you for the follow. I built this deck at the start of the season, but now with that Rogue isn't everywhere, I could go KO Joel take this. True. That Rogue is a problem. Big amount of Sato meta, for real. 3 diamond hole if I have it. We'll see. We'll find out together. I for sure have it. Do I have enough to share? We'll see. It breaks the playset, but something tells me I don't need a second one. Imagine if Lantern EX was 2 energy though. It would be gas, it would be. Someone needs to show Sakura that being the top 4 in the 290. Why is that? I meant to test the Manaton attack again on Hydra, but I misplayed energy. Alright, so let's see these Ampharos lists. The new packs are coming at the end of the month, the 29th. What does come out in a couple weeks is Deluxe is back for 2 weeks. I don't have Lantern EX, I forgot what it does. For 3 energy, it paralyzes and confuses, I think. Or it paralyzes and then you flip a coin, it also does. And hold up, I got you with the. We'll read it together. It's just 3 energy that makes it kind of whack. Flip a coin, if heads, your opponent is paralyzed. If tails, it confuses. One or the other, okay. It just guarantees one or the other, so it's different. Anyone but just turned 30. Irritation. Bad reputation. Where going you? Sorry. I got Ampharos line, Magna line, no zones, only taunts, and Pichu with backpacks, balls, Clements, candies, and professors. Low key, that with Arios makes sense. Oh, with Lantern, you're saying right? So tails, they can routine attack, yeah. But what if it's heads? Imagine if it's heads though. Hey, yo. But look at this song. I should say the man wasn't. He was always crazy. Oh wait, it's like double A, double F or something like that. Who put this name together, bro? Easy to go. Can we still say that? Dropping a Pokeball in your adventure deck for a Dawn as I run double Listia? I could see that. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I don't have a second Marie. Wait, are we playing it because it's the full art? Or is the extra 10 HP worth minus 10 damage? It's because it's a full art? Alright, cool. As long as we're on the same page. I gotta get the second full art though. This list. We might pivot in the there might be a pivot in content right now. I'm gonna have to go hunt that card real quick. Wait, only one Pokeball? I guess Clef will help with that. You rarely attack with Mareep? You don't... And one Pokeball's fine? For real? No mejor amp diferentes para flexear más. Yo tengo la mentalidad de un jugador de carta física en Yu-Gi-Oh! Y a mí si no es en la misma rareza, como si no es, like, si no juego una Ultimate y una Ultra, o una Secret, yo, tener todo igual, como uniforme, luce más bonito en total. The only time you break is when you start first with only Mareep. Fair enough. I'll show you a new way to break. And that's not a threat, that's just the mana steal guarantee, you know what I'm saying? It's not. I tried it with Mantag instead of Cleffa before, and the Cleffa helps a lot. Oh, you like a third baby? Okay, I see. Because the Ampharos attacks with one colorless, so you could get away with a third different. Okay. What am I missing? Copycat. Shake it. Shake it, girl. Shotgun, what's going on? Nothing, just vibing. Although, I'm gonna play this. Any cheeky way to grind special shop tickets, or is it just for the whales? Nah, the best way to do it realistically, you go here. I'll show you right now. Whales get it a lot easier than you do, for sure. Like, if you're not a whale, it's gonna be harder to get, but all you gotta do is this. I think, right? You can still... This still exists, right? Alright, you go... Number of cards. You see it, like, let's say you have... Obviously, I don't think you have 30 of any 1-star. You might. If running Cleffa no second ball seems legit, yeah. Alright, let's say you have like 10 Farfetches or whatever. Obtain items. You could get 1 shop ticket per one of these guys. It costs dust. So obviously if you're low on dust. But let's say you're like me. Let's say you're like me and then you pulled a whole lot of Shining Revelry trying to get that Pokeball, and you pulled 7 Giratinas for 4K gold. So basically, for a trade of a 4 diamonds, you get 12 tickets. That's how I got most of mine. As you see here, I own 15 of those. Right, but yeah, being a whale helps. You hate Giratina Immersive? I got new love for it after Nissa played it at like 2 FPS. You have 8 and only 1 gold ball. Yeah, that's what happens. I had more, but I dusted them. Alright, let's... How much stamina do I have in this event right now? And what sucks is I already used my ticket here too. Alright, there's gonna be a little side quest here. Hopefully y'all don't mind too much. But your boy gotta make the Ampharos deck look good, you know what I'm saying? Lord, minimize this. They used 12 Crimson cards in the deck was brutal. Yeah, like it's definitely annoying, right? Oof, we already had. We're going first though. If I queue back up, I won't play the Gavancha deck. You have my word. You can play the Gavancha deck. I'm just not gonna play Blaziken, that's for sure. I have 11 Merciful Giratinas, consumed 2 already. Yeah, I don't know how many I've dumped, but I can show you the list afterwards. But the link also works. It should be my most recent video on YouTube. Hold up, just do exclamation point YouTube. There's also, I just started the game yesterday, pretty slow start for me on getting cards. Yeah, it's a slow burn. What I would tell you, Shotgun, is to save your hourglasses. Save your hourglasses, and in 2 weeks, especially since you just started, you can't trade or share yet until I think it's like 15 days or 2 weeks or whatever. In 2 weeks, Deluxe Pack is back, and Deluxe Pack is basically an amalgamation of like the best cards of the first year of Pocket, and it's great for getting dust because every duplicate gives you dust. Let it run in auto and confuse all of us. Bet. I'll go take a piss too. Have I tried the Zard Y-List in the 2? I have not yet. I have not. It looks like Suicune. Also, it's just Entei. Would anyone like to share? Trade Hitmotop. Heat Seeking. If you're not in the Discord, I'm sure somebody will get you immediately with that. Surely they copycat, right? You think the Deluxe Pack will include Mega Rising? No. I think it's gonna be the exact same Deluxe Pack that we had earlier. Because there's a checklist for it, right? It's just a second chance at it. Oof, that Lucario's clutch. So I think it's gonna be the exact same card list. How much is that pack? The same. It's the same amount as every other pack. 12 hourglasses for 1 pack, 6 gold. The only thing is that it comes with only 4 cards instead of 5, but it guarantees an EX in every pack. And then there's a full art research in it and a golden rare candy. The auto battle was cooking with this one, bro. Not the not the using their energy before they could have gone into Coco. Alright, so the solo battle just soloed with Hitmotop, so you don't even need the low pony really. Also, if in that video that I linked, or actually I linked to YouTube, but if you check my YouTube video on this event, if I seem tired, it's because I recorded it right after stream. That's the day I got 2 hours of sleep because I decided to record that video. Alright, let's try to get lucky. Actually, hold up. Let me show Cranbreezy. Let's say you didn't click on the link. This is the list that I used for this event specifically, right? Shout out to Evade from the Purple Lab. Pretty cool guy. Yo, I heard that guy won the tournament. I owe that guy a 2-star card, bro. The 12 cards are the Magnemite, Heliolisk. Like, the first line is all from the new set. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then both Clement cards for 10 to 12. It's not perfect, but Oricorio walls the entire deck. The only thing you care about is Raikou. That's when you need Heliolisk or Magnezone to knock out the Raikou, and then you go right back to Oricorio like nothing happened. Alright, let's hope we... Would you rather have the Dawn in the Galvantula deck or the Copycat? Like, Copycat helps you set up having extra cards, increase my odds, increase... Dawn also lets you... Granted, you wouldn't need to transfer energy in front of it lets you get around Chingling as well, right? There's like multiple lines I can see why you care, like why you would use it instead. Hold on, let's claim the... Although it's hard to say no to Copycat, right? Like Copycat's so broken. Like, can we just get it in one go? I'll open those packs at reset, by the way. I know that I have 2 pack. I noticed that I had 2 packs to open. Actually, I don't need to wait till reset because now anything you do in the game counts towards your daily missions. Alright, we'll open it after this next solo battle here. Whoops, not this one. The Dawn gives up early consistency. I think I lean Dawn, but the issue is I have full art copycat and not full art Dawn. Real talk, real talk, real talk. You're probably better off with consistency. Well, actually, no, I can see it's really like, I don't know. I feel like E-Switch with the copycat is probably just consistent enough, but what do I know? Bro, they open Racco every game. What is this? Should I let the auto battle do its thing? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Take advantage of the auto battle's going. See what they do. Jesus, they're better than me. I'll be right back. Never mind. What I miss? I really want another full art Lily from Deluxe since I only got one, but having another for trade would be nice, and a full art Oak or Goat. Well, yeah, the set's coming back, so it's back to best of luck with that. What else? Like in Venusaur, the issue is if they're smart, they don't hand disrupt me until late, since I'm not interested in paralyzing their Ivysaur, as it will just heal out. So that brings the hand disrupt late to then take E-switches out. Holy hell! This bot is as bad as I am. You missed the AI blower for me? They still got a chance, right? The confusion and all that? I'll step in after this return. Holy... I don't remember if they're on Cyrus, but...
Don't hit the bunny for 60. Hey, Afros instead of Raikou with the him on top? Damn. Confusion? Random? Alright, well, that was a fucking waste of time. I apologize. For those of y'all that are tuning in and have no idea why somebody's playing this stupid battle still, I'm trying to get a second Mareep so we could test out some Mareep builds that are doing decent. Could take out Sabrina for Dawn might be the move. Although being able to granted, Sabrina doesn't pick the let's say you bring out Sabrina, bring out something from the back and then like lock it in is also pretty good too, but it could also be the move, yeah. Finally going second, I think. This song's too long. Did I use my promo ticket? I did. In order to get the video done on time with the promos, I wasted it on an Arcanine. Just so that the video had all 5 promos in it. That's Sabrina, I got the knockout is the issue, no? Let's try to find Muneri just to close it out after. If you're wondering why the hell Serena's there, it's because you need to win the game with 6
Crimson Blaze cards in it. Granted, I could have changed it after the fact, but I've been lazy, so you know. Arena can also be used to stall with pair. The active form could create a KO and using stall turn to draw maybe it's Arena more than I think. Yeah, it's rough. That's like the issue with like playing something that's off meta. Like for example, like when I was trying to make Steelix work, I had a way like there's a list that I could do to take out the like obviously I had the anti-Charizard build with Oricorio and I did perfectly good at that, countering Charizard, right? I did not drop a single Charizard game during the time that I was playing Steelix. But then Hydreigon, Low Pony were on Pardos, those decks started getting popular and I had no chance against them. So I did a version with Chingling and Steelix and Indeedee and it was a wall. And yes, it would win against these like rush decks. Like it would delay, Chingling would delay enough for me to build a Steelix. And then I would get bodied by the decks that I was countering before. Like the decks that are just swinging hard as hell and building up a thing because Chingling doesn't stop them. You think Steelix is still good? Steelix's issue is that it doesn't hit hard enough. and it doesn't wall too much. Another thing, no deck has everything. Yeah, but the issue is that the meta decks like Suicune Greninja, it can't counter everything, but it's so good and so consistent that it doesn't have to worry about a lot of things. Actually, high key, it doesn't worry about anything. At most, it's like, oh, they got Chingling. I want to respect Chingling. I'll put in Frogadier. That's the most it worries about anything. Every other matchup, they're like, better have it. It's like, oh, I lose to Magnezone if they do this, this, and this. Well, good luck. Greninja counters Para, so maybe split Magnezone is the move. Split Magnezone goes a long way too, yeah. But for example, Suicune could say, oh, I don't care, and really not care. Like, Eski can't ignore certain matchups with Ampharos and hope to have a win, you know? I'm out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll catch you soon. Adios. Now, let's take it easy, broski. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, please just give me this thing already. The issue with the bunny is the coin flips, right? Your biggest obvious the dark box deck. I can see that. Alright, let's open these packs that I said I was gonna open. Tyrogue scares me to death. If I were to play this in a tourney, it's pretty much an instant loss. Although Tyrogue is not as popular as it was at the beginning of the season, nor as it was last season. But I see it for sure, for sure. The second you see it, you know it's one of those things that as soon as you queue up that deck, you're gonna see it. Jesus Christ, man. You play Tyrogue and Low Money? The only issue with Low Money is like low key not it's a real deck, but not really, you know what I'm saying? Like it was doing really well when Suicune Greninja was like nowhere to be found. Not that Suicune counters it, but what counters it is the consistency of Suicune versus the risk reward of. Can I show the deck list I'm using for the drop event? I'm running a Lucario non-fan deck, but it feels inconsistent. I got you right now. This list is the reason I'm playing this list. Because if you follow me on YouTube, by the way, thank you for tuning in, Fluffy. It's the first time chatter I see there. If you join the YouTube, I have a video. This list takes up beats every challenge from beginner all the way to advanced. And it does the win with the mega in expert. And the reason that we play the Serenas is because you need 6 cards from the new set in the deck for advanced. Them being double Baneri, double Lopunny, and then double Serena. Sable, what's going on? You also need 12? Yeah, but for the 12, for the 12 I'm playing Magnezone. That's why I say this list works from beginner to advanced. And then for the rest, it also works for the Mega. For the 12, the no EX, I have a different list, and then winning however many times, you just keep playing basically. I feel like gold red card is going to be in the next deluxe set. Maybe, or maybe a card that we haven't seen yet. Maybe they'll release an item that we haven't seen yet that's gonna be bonkers, and that's what they make gold. You know what I'm saying? I saw you this week on the guest appearance for the tourney, so I'm glad I caught your stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. Shout out once again to Pocket Mats for having me as their guest announcer. I think though, if you frequent his streams, their caster that usually there, Taj. Again, I'm bad with pronunciations. He's coming back, so they're coming back, so it's good. There's something to look forward to there. Because, for example, Rare Candy was the gold card for Deluxe 1, and we didn't get Rare Candy until Celestial Guardians, which was when? I don't know, like, way into, like, halfway through the season. And we're only a set, like, 2 sets in. Although, I could see Red Card being the gold card for a mini set. You're so ready for Gold Hand Scope. Also, we don't see a basic Pokemon. Holy hell, dude. Alright, so we have 2 lines. Copycat only draws 2 cards. So I'm going to go Sabrina. Looker reprint. Yo, shout out to, who was it? I don't know how to pronounce his name. There was no vowels. Benjamin or whatever. I call him Benjamin because that's what, like, I'm assuming those are the vowels that are missing. But the person that won the Oak, no, the person that won the Cyrus, when I traded them the Cyrus, what they sent me back was a Looker. So this is one of those, where do I send this hit that if it matters? I think we should go here to Tapu Koko. I need the Looker Immersive. What in the world? If we hit this to 90, we could technically Cyrus up the Mareep. And we copycat next turn. It sucks that that's actually like that I'm actually having to like think against this freaking CPU, but this spot we're not KOing is important. Yeah. Now we're forced to technically, but we're able to evolve. Like now we have like the best copycat possible here. We go here, we go here. Expert level is low key a sweat, especially if you don't find low pony, right? Like at least in this case, Baneri. Oof. It doesn't matter where it goes, probably is going. With blessed RNG. I don't know the time that the CPU punted. My freaking bunny went 0 for 2, and then in the bench, it got targeted with all 60 damage. It was kind of ugly. No, they snapped. They snapped. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me, I wanna rock you. Dance with me. Shout out to Ginger for this one. Surely this hits. There's a Lucario KO without the flips. It misses by 10. No Will in this deck? Nah. I would probably put Will, like, you would take out the Serenas and add what's missing. Which I think is like a Will and a maybe a helmet or something like that. Now, should I just do the last 4 to get the Wonder Glasses as well? I don't know what y'all are interested in watching. Every time I see a full art in Wonder Pigs, What you mean you think it's some 2-star? Oh, the Baneri, the Baneri. Yeah, I see, I see. That happens to me with a few other Pokemon. Not off the top of my head, I don't recall. Which ones? Polar Sentra as well. I'm trying to remember. There was one recently that every time I was see it, I thought it was something, and then I was like, wait, no. Dude, they created that card as a prank. You know which one's a prank? Crawdon in Deluxe. What the hell is that, dude? Gardevoir, Meta Relevance, all of Genetic Apex into Mythical Island. Greninja, Meta Relevance the entire time, like to this day. Freaking, even the Sweet Relay one is like, you know, now both their bosses have full arts. Crawdon, never see play once, bro. Like, who thought that was a good idea? That could have been Rampardos. That could have been Magneton. That could have been not Magneton. Magneton. Magneton would have been cool. Could have been Rampardos. Even Farfetch'd. I forgot Farfetch'd was one of them. Yeah, even Farfetch'd had his time too. Serena's better in terms of like thinning the deck before research, but we really need some basics. Diglett full art. Oh, this is Baneri. Wow. Talk about research here. Diglett has some time. That one Dug Trio day, I remember. I wish I knew you. I'm not playing in the tourney? Nah. It's too late of a start. It'll take too long to finish. And I got a busy day tomorrow. All we need is a Lucario from this, and our whole everything's fine, or not. I'm beating the solo battle in hopes of getting a second copy of the Marie Coco. That's what I'm going for now. Bro, they have not missed a confusion swing all stream, bro. That's the clutchest Lucario top deck you've ever seen in your life. Even before they Cyrus the low point, so it doesn't matter. Don't think they have Cyrus. I don't think so either, but since I don't remember, I'm not even pretend like I know. I thought I was cooked. I thought I was cooked. This card is such a piece of garbage, bro. I hate Low Pony. I'm gonna be the first one to tell you that. That shit gets me so heated. And again, no spoilers, no spoilers. Let's just say we've had a Low Pony since the start of the game, bro. We had Marowak for off rip. I swore off playing it forever after one game. Granted, this is different. This is against the computer or whatever. Like, I played one game of it on stream. I got 2 turns of double tails, and I said you will never see me play this again. And you will never. That's a promise. You will never see me play this. In like when rank comes out next week, when we're doing viewer battles, even if it wins like the next 3 tournaments, I will not be queuing this deck up. Outside of this solo battle thing. They're even a decent double willless. Maybe I'll give it a shot. They definitely play one will. Interesting. Raikou, putting the cord on the Raikou. One will enough for me though. Fair enough.
Only what you need.
Yo, Ja, what's going on? What's going on? You're trying to unlock a second copy of. I didn't do the math here, but we hit for 100, and then next turn we hit for 60. Okay, we're good. Haki, I was just hoping it was enough. Wait, what math did I do? What? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, was that? Wait, what? My bad. We're good. Alvin, join the... Yeah, I forgot about... For one split second, I knew about Lucario and then I forgot about Lucario. Alvin, join the Discord. If you click on my profile, you'll see a link to the Discord. There's a section for sharing or trades. You'll probably find a share for Suicune before you find a trade. But you're able to ask there as well. Alright, let's see if I could get us out of this purgatory for a little bit. We got what, 3 packs? I hope it might be okay. 3 packs. Surely we'll get it here. Yeah, there it is. Well, I heard the thing. Y'all don't have the in-game music. Well, YouTube does. Y'all in Twitch don't have it. As soon as that open, I knew that's coming. I'll open the other two just in case. Well, not just in case, just because why not? And then we'll go into... You might have more from the missions, or have you claimed them? I think I've claimed them. The only one that I might not have claimed is the 15... Nah, I think I've claimed them all. I'm running Rampardos, but so many double heads with Bunny, I can't do it. I don't blame you, Stan. But I just realized is that the promo gives you less than EXs do, right? It gives it 470. I think EXs give you 740. Can I show you the promo fighting card? This one right here? Do you ever think about making merch for us to buy? I thought about it as a meme, like, cause I watch John Boy Media. It's a baseball thing or whatever, built in TRG. Yeah, except for 3 energy when fighting has no ramp. Technically, you could do a baby Pokemon into rare candy and get it there, but it is a reprint. It already existed, yeah. Brogdon, the classic. That's... You're better off just putting energy on the Pokemon, but yeah, I was watching, and then with Shopify, they like make the merch for you. You just gotta give them like ideas or something. I don't know what it is. Point is, I don't think I'm at that. I don't think I could produce or make anything that I would want y'all to spend money on. That's where I'm at the moment. Like the most I could do is like am I really gonna sell baseball bats? No. Am I sell headbands? Maybe. But like at that point, bro, you could just go to Amazon and get a bunch of headbands for like $5 for like 10, and you chill. Like, don't buy my headband for 20. Like, what the hell? Will fighting ever get a ramp? They have the potential, right? Because technically, there's still baby Pokemon under fighting, like Bonsley. They could make Bonsley a ramp. Although it seems like they want to keep, like, they kept ramp to. Although I could see Badoo being in for grass. Like they can do it. Embroider a baseball bat on it. Fair. Either a baseball, like it could be like a baseball bat and then the logo or something, but like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't see it happening anytime soon though. Alvin for the. You know what? If you ask more time, it'll probably happen. You gotta do. All right, we'll check the wonder picks in the next, like, in 20 minutes. Let's put the. Trust me, join the Discord. You'll get it. Not instantly, but as soon as somebody sees it, they'll get you. If somebody had it in chat, they would have hit you up already. I remember you was conflicted. Yo, Decade, what's going on? Let's try out Cranbreezy's Altaria, Ampharos deck. I thought Ampharos was gonna be a lot better. Like when I read it, I immediately thought of Dragapult EX. 1-star Ampharos, low-key underrated. You're talking about as a card or as an artwork? Either one, I think both. But well, the thing, yeah, Dragapult EX. Granted, Dragapult is not random, and it's an EX, not a Mega, so it doesn't cost you the game if it would have lost. But it's been a card that's always been. Actually, this is not what I meant to look at. I meant to do this. But yeah, I read it and I was like, yo, if Dragapult could be good, I can imagine these being good, but when is the Mega Latias EX coming now? Is it a Wonder Pick event? I think it's a drop event. It's the next drop event. I'm not sure as to when it's dated though. Actually, Pokemon Zone should have that. Let me check it out real quick. bonus week, ranked matches, Heliolisk and Boneri. Yeah, no, the Wonder Pick is gonna be Boneri and Heliolisk. Deluxe pack returns on the 15th. Mareep drop events. Is it not listed or do they have it not? Let me see. The 6th? Apparently January 17th. According to Pokemon Zone. So in 2 weeks. More or less. Yeah, it got leaked with the release of the set. Like with the when they not with the release of the set, with the release of the trailer. Latios, like the picture of Latios was leaked. That's why we've known it for a while. Was way off. Well, you knew it was January. Close enough. Read your Chingling concept above. Hold on, I'll read it now. Hold on. Let me go copycat here. I need Chingling EX 50 HP if supporter locks both players from the bench but can be discarded. I don't know. Seems like a little too, might be a little too powerful, real talk. Also, this hand is gorgeous. That Mega Latios is one of the worst cards ever printed. I'm not gonna say it isn't, but it looks cool. And there's a brand new Onyx, a promo exclusive Onyx that comes in the pack. How about that? I think the Halucha might be. The Halucha might be exclusive also. Aerial Lace to flip a coin if heads attached 30 more. Actually, I don't know. I've not read that card in my life, but the Onyx is new. Although every Onyx art so far has been a TCG reprint. I love this Carnivine Arceus deck, by the way. Like, well, at its time, you know. But we're always doing this. Did someone say Onyx? Ooh. Blue funding the pocket addiction. With the 7 months. Oof. We're always doing this. We're always doing this as well. Also, Cranbreezy got the win streak. Astro with the streak. Sound of Chaos. Yeah, a lot of y'all. Shout out to a lot of y'all. When I look at the multi-chat, it doesn't give me the streak, so I lose some of that. We could go here, technically. But then Pichu's probably going to be the most value. Just in case it's Sabrina, we have something that could just get the hell out of the way. And then boom. Oh, speaking of, not Onyx Blue, Ampharos. There's an Ampharos deck that topped the tournament today. This is not the list. This list is from a viewer. It's from Cranbreezy. They cooked me with it, but yeah, apparently Ampharos stocks are at least half decent, especially since like Suicune's seen so much play. Also, during the free packs for the New Year's drop event or whatever, not the drop event, for the New Year's login event, I actually pulled a second copy of the Rainbow, so I got this deck maxed out. Plus, they gave us a new Mareep, like the full art one. So this deck, not only is it like decent, it's like it looks very nice. Bruh, it's funny because the emo says Yippee, but that I just blanked out on the name. freaking. I think I'll have. It's totaled out. Totaled out. Cyndaquil. What the hell is the leaf thing? How do I blank out? I even have Bayleaf. What the hell is the first form called? Jesus Christ. Chikorita. That Chikorita looks like it's going through it, bro. Like it's in the. Like it's asking for help. I think Megas need more HP to be good. Nah, Megas are fine where they're at. Although I'm sure they're gonna print some with more HP. Where they're at right now is perfectly fine. Imagine if like there's already decks like the Dusclops deck is a perfect example of why if they had more HP it'd be even more ignorant. Some Megas just need more damage, not HP. Yeah, I agree making them more damage. The fact that Mega Venusaur does only 120 and Steelix only does 120, and we've had Pokemon be doing 120 since, like, if Ampharos was 120 plus 30 or 100 plus 30 it'd be way better. I agree. Granted, it's 60, it's not 20, it's 23 times. But like if it did 33 times that would be better, right? If it did up to 90 on the bench, that'd be pretty clutch. Venusaur does 130 technically. Yeah, but again, it falls like 130 is not like 130 misses so many ranges, right? Like oh, it is just GG's. More damage or cheaper attacks force a lot if it forces Ivysaur. Evade. Appreciate you funding my Pocket Edition as well. Less than 200 HP is a no-go. Well, you gotta see that they're doing it. They do it like that for a reason, right? Like the basics are the ones that are under 200. The stage ones are the one at 190, and then stage twos are 210 and higher. Like they definitely have a formula or a science to it. Like the reason it's under 200 is because it's a basic. You imagine you just drop a 200. Like imagine they make Mega Kangaskhan 210 and they just drop it turn 1. You're finally dealing some damage. They just bounce it back with Elima or like it's like wait, what just happened? Mega Ampharos should have more HP. Damage is fine. I think the damage is what's not fine actually. Like if it swung for 120, that means it could one-shot Suicune, but it could still like fight against other things. You know what I'm saying? Imagine Mega Absol at 240. Rocky Helmet Venusaur. The issue, Rob, is that if you don't have the heavy helmet, so many decks cut you off before the Venusaur. Like obviously Rocky Helmet helps Venusaur, but it lets everything else kind of get cooked. You know what I'm saying? Lethal Savage, thank you for the follow. And GG's, assuming that's you. Did I start a hype train? I guess the back-to-back subs between you and Blue got me there. You like the Mega Kangaskhan, as soon as it drops, it's gonna be relevant. Because of cards like Elima, because of cards like I'm forgetting the other normal support card. If I can, I will. Oof. I guess maybe I was just thinking Lyra. I don't know. Like imagine I could picture Kangaskhan being like like the Snorlax decks, like an upgrade to Snorlax decks. You replace Snorlax with Kangaskhan, and then it depends what it does, right? Of course, like Mega Kangaskhan in the TCG Live is crazy. Like it draws. I'm pretty sure it just draws 2 because for love of the game. I need a straight Ori counter like House of Viper does more damage only to Sangoose. I need a card that does 20 base damage but plus 50 if it's Ori. Can you imagine? I feel like Mega Kangaskhan could hit the front for like 80 or something to a bench 40, 50 for 2 colorless. Yeah, although so far like all the Kangaskhan's are like flipping coins, right? For like, although I have to read all of them. Do they all flip coins at this point? Kangaskhan Mega has to have a second attack gimmick.
Because of the baby, maybe? There's one that does 20 plus damage if it's an EX. Okay. This is a tough situation, huh? Copycat down to 3 feels bad. At least next turn they can't really knock us out, so let's do this.
Mega Canscon will have coin flips. I don't know what y'all talking about. Here the 21 would be better. I wonder if Mega Pikachu will make electric meta again, aside from Megas though. Well, it would be Mega Raichu, right? Because Pikachu... At most, Pikachu had a... What was it? Pikachu has like a Z move and then technically a Gigantamax thing, but we haven't seen that in the Corgi. Granted, Raichu got X and Y, like, got 2 Megas. Although we have yet to see a single Mega from ZA in the game, right? You're waiting for Mega Dragonite, my beloved. Hydreigon is insufferable. Was that water worth the monster? Bruh. Don't tell me you're jumping into stream almost 3 hours and expecting me to have the monster still alive, bro. That monster got cleaned up so long ago, brother. Yeah, we ran out of monster. Can I get a Mega with 2 attacks, please? Alright, this... We found the Achilles heel of the deck. I'm just waiting for Mega Greninja that I know they're eventually gonna add. Hold on, because I don't know. I never played the games that have Megas, and I haven't played ZA. Is there an actual Mega Greninja already? Or... I snorted that monster in 2 seconds. Really, bro. I was tired as hell today. Mega Greninja looks so stupid, so it does exist? Alright, but like I'm like no meme. I don't know anything about this stuff. Alright, so there's a world where we could search in hopes to find Flaffy, or we keep putting pressure on this Chingling, which in hindsight I probably should have just kept Cleffa. So rank opens next Saturday, I believe so. It's gonna be on the 9th, so yeah. There's also 2 Mega Pikachu since you mentioned earlier. But it's Raichu, right? Like, not Pikachu itself. Like, Pikachu doesn't... Just because Ash has a Pikachu that doesn't evolve doesn't mean they gave it to... It's dead-ass Pikachu? God, leave. That's true. There's a real Mega Greninja. I also don't care what it is. I just wanted a new Mega from ZA in pocket. Interesting, okay. I wasn't expecting this line from Neo. Again, I do regret putting the Cleffa down. It was leaked from the... I thought they had leaked Raichu. That's where I messed up in my, I guess, recounting the situation, I guess. We could May here just to get rid of it. Although we already copycat it, right? Oh, whatever, let's lower our hand size. Am I playing in any of the tournaments this weekend? Probably not. Mega Raichu X and Y. It was Raichu, right? Okay. I was about to be like, damn, maybe I'm on one. Mega has a cracked Mega Absol. It's a Dark Ghost with base 151 speed or something. Please, no one mention Latios. We were mentioning the hell out of Latios and how how bad of a card it is, but we get it later in the month. Next turn, this Ampharos that we have in the bench is gonna go crazy. Because that 60 damage could go anywhere. Who knows where it's gonna go.
No mucho, mucho.
My only mistake was putting down the Cleffa, knowing that I wasn't going to... That I was just gonna attack with Mareep. Granted, I didn't know I was gonna attack with Mareep when I first put it down, but... Them being cool. I can't hear you. Altari's still running Sableye. I thought they dropped it for regular Altari. Some lists, especially there's one that won Pocket Mads not last weekend, the weekend before that. That was on. That was on Stabilized still, yeah. Don't have to bring this thing down for nothing. In your best behavior. Alright, there goes the Jirachi. Damn. Okay, so they're gonna have to put me to sleep or spread out the damage in the back. But if they put Pokemon in the back, then the Altaria have more targets. This is gonna be interesting from them. I wonder what they're gonna do. Beyonce's Salute. Okay, and DD is definitely a wall that they could afford to Altaria on top of. Now that's risky. We'll see what I do. Real talk, I'll probably just send it. If he goes Altaria, swing for 130. I'm not gonna wait for no Cyrus or nothing. I'll just send it and hope that 60 damage goes to either one of these. Never mind, all we gotta do is wake up. Insert that song that was all over TikTok because of Stranger Things or whatever. Afros, please. Let's go, baby. GG's, Neil. It helps when your opponent doesn't draw Altaria. I know that pain all too well. It cost me an oak, really. Mega Pidgeot at least has great hair. Fuck Mega Pidgeot, bro. And the top deck Cyrus, yeah, Cyrus is ready. Man, I really tried to make that Pidgeot do something, bro. And it was... I think I flipped like, what, 9 tails in a row with that shit? The oak incident. Hey, do I gotta remind people what your first... No, I'm just kidding, Nabrix. You could sleep easy, Nabrix, that I will not leak any blackmail that I have on you. Trust. If you would change something in the deck to counter Hydreigon, what would you add? To counter Hydreigon, I don't know. Instead of screw Cleffa, go to and play Chingling maybe. But then if it's a Furfro Chingling deck, I mean a Furfro Hydreigon is kind of tough as well. The best answer to Hydreigon is either they brick or you Chingling and buy yourself some time. But again, if they open Furfro, your Chingling literally looks at you like, whoa. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, though, the only... You can't cover all... the entire meta, but Hydreigon is, like, highly played. Like, you have to take that into consideration for sure. Instead of researching and being... maybe dying, I'm gonna go main home to find a basic here. Also, I'm dead anyways. Cool. I'll just head out. Don't worry about it. Nah. You're good, bro. Nah, deadass is a troll. It's a troll. I had 2 options, right? Well, I had 3 options. Option number 3, which I wasn't thinking about, was just, I should have just won the game, Drawn Altaria would have been, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. That's number 3. Number 1, GG's. Number 1 was doing some Kaiba shit, like standing on the chair, and it's like if you attack the explosion of the water is gonna kill me, so you don't want to do that, right? And like trick you into not attacking because my life is. Can we say that? Can we say our life is on the line? I don't know anymore. Then option number 2 was just blackmailing. Kaiba was on demon time with that one for real. The damage would push me off to my death. Yes. I highly considered it. That's a Nabrus quote. Now said himself. Also, so Nabrus is claiming the. You're reclaiming life on the line. I. Okay, so it's a Nabrus quote. Okay. You win. Oh, also cutting linguistics. Thank you for the follow. You got me mid. I don't know, exposition of talking or something. I don't know if that's the word. Talking about linguistics. Oh, my linguist. While you have cunning linguistics, I have horrendous linguistics. Do we have a 24-hour pick? We do, and it is a Mega Steelix. I'll go for it in 12 minutes. I'll wait for. I'm not gonna waste an hourglass on that. We'll wait 12 minutes and we'll go for it. The devil is another level. What was this? Level 2. That's Mert top left. That did. Yeah, I'll probably just go top right. I'll leave it up to y'all, but I'm a top right main. Only number 2 now. I call it Matt LeBou, yeah. Damn, easy out with him with a new style. Top middle, always and forever. What about bottom middle? The game explodes. All 5 flip, you gain all of them. Two stars in Wonder Picks today, missed both of them. Damn. You got the Mega Rainbow. Like, you got it as your option or you actually picked it? I hate the neon greens and blues color scheme that they have got going with Megas. I just really like this part of the Megas. Hold up. I have enough hourglasses to open a pack, but I'm gonna start holding them for. Oh, you actually got it. Let's go. Congrats. Did absolutely nothing and completed his daily task. I told you. Nowadays, you just breathe and they give you the tasks. I like this. Oh, it doesn't let me do the movement, bro, because I don't own it. Basically, like when you move it around, that the non-EX is like hover, like comes in and out. It looks kind of 3D-ish. Este logo, bro. The avenues. How do you know if you don't have one? What you talking about? I have that many stickers. If you want it, I miss it in Wonder Picks. I can trade it to you. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need it. I have 2 of the rainbow, but I'm not gonna say no to Steelix. If I say no to Steelix, he'll never love me again. You know what I'm saying? Our bottom left man now. I'm a top right citizen. I'm thinking top right or top left, or bottom right or bottom left, or middle TVH. You know what? His name. Mega Steelix. Oh, because they all do. All the megas do it. All the 2-star megas do it. Nah, no, that's. I'm gonna stop thinking that joke. I'm gonna stop making a joke. It's not funny. It's not funny. You see, like this. This right here, boom. That. It's as simple and as dumb as it looks. I'm a fan of it. But I guess not all of them have the blue, what is it that you called it? The greens and blues. Like this one's obviously pink and yellow, or purple and yellow.
I really like one of my favorite ones of those is the Blaziken. Like, I like the Blaziken more than the immersive. I don't care about it if you want it or just need it. No, I'm good. Scans from a Smoochon stream. Can't believe Navrix would do that, bro. Alright, let's play some more Emperor's games. ¿Qué hace la carta de la abuelita? La abuelita escoge creo que es un básico de tu discard y te lo añade a la mano. Yeah, it's a base. So sí, te agarra un básico del I almost want to say graveyard, pero sí, del discard para la mano. Emoga del Caddy. Elima's the new cook I'm cooking. Don't add too much salt, right? Sometimes my app crashes with shiny cards, it goes all pink. Damn. Te hace la cena. Te cocina el almuerzo, broski. Te hace la sopa cuando tienes catarro, bro. Heading home. Yo, Nako, what's good? What's good? Uh-oh. Is it possible to get 24-hour winner picks for deluxe? Good question. I know I can't get it because it only shows you cards that you don't have, right? Since I have the whole set, I'm never going to see a wonder pick from there. But that'd be an interesting concept, I wonder. Alright, do we want to add something or do we want to put I think we want to give Mareep an energy. He runs it over. We'll give it another energy. Search. Yeah, let's do it like that. So that way we could try to evolve it next turn if we draw the cards possible, like the necessary cards. The 2-star Wonder Pick thing began with Mega Rising. Yeah, but since they're bringing back Deluxe, technically they could add it. Like nothing's stopping them from being nice and doing it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, full transparency, Esky. I think unless you purposefully want to damage, unless you're damaging the Skitty on purpose, I think you're better off playing Furfur over Amoga. Like I don't think the 40 damage helps in any. I guess no, it one shots Froakies. Never mind. Carry on. And you're damaging on purpose? I'll win. And I could take the knockout here, but I think I'm gonna look for Ampharos if possible. Hey, yo. Why you say it like that? I played 2 Hydreigons in a row with this deck in tournament? Oh, Lord. It's like, what would you do to stop Hydreigon waiting for you, like, licking the lips? Like, oof. It's an A7, but we shall see. Again, I wouldn't be able to confirm, because since I have every card in the set, Alright, so how's this worded? It just adds the Lissia back, right? Once during your turn, when you play this card from your hand, to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may put a supporter, okay. Trying to make it good? No. It's just the list that's doing well in the tournament right now. Actually, I don't know how. Is that tournament still going? And then there's Cranbreezy in chat has their own cook that they send me through Discord, and I'm trying it out because of the new job event. Honestly, this is probably a video that would do good on YouTube. I'm not gonna make the video because I didn't even think about it, but like I would have to like get some more gameplay and tell y'all, oh, can y'all play some like meta relevant stuff and like punt towards like the end if you can. Or I would have to like not be yapping about random stuff. Like I would have to like lock in. But since the drop event happened, 2 good videos is something about the drop event, and then another good video is like, oh, you just got your Mareep, this is how to use it, blah blah blah. But I have 2 rainbows of Ampharos, so once I saw a list that could use it, I was like, let me see that. It's fun though. I wanted Ampharos to be good off of like the effect alone. Like when I read it, the first thing that came to mind was I brought it up, but since you just tuned in, Dragapult EX in TCG Live is what came to mind immediately. I guess he could be playing Oricorio, right? GG's. My highest win rate deck has been the classic Hydra Absol deck with Giovanni, which just gets boring. Yeah, Keanu, that's gonna be one of the top decks of ranked when it comes out. Because it's fast games and people just want to get into Master Ball quick. And then yeah, whether you win or lose, since what matters the most is getting win streaks, that's the deck that can streak, you know what I'm saying? The Furfro version though does really good for, I think it's like a lot better for tournament play. Reprint full art looker chase card. I got my first, although it's not in my main account. I have a cousin that the Cyrus for the giveaway that I did was from a cousin's account that was kind to donate to the channel, and so that he got a looker for that. I had 2 full art lookers but traded one. Yeah. I could also run the with Furfro. It wouldn't take damage, but I like the idea of damaging the Delcatty to grab a supporter and then a Lima and repeat. I see the cook, but then it leaves you open. It leaves you open to try and get Master Ball. Nah, this guy's trolling. You broke your set. I think you could probably find it quick. Although Looker's value grew as a meme, right? Oof. Kite, how's it going? It's so sad because he's a really cool character in the games. They did him dirty. Real talk, I haven't played those games in so long. My only memory of him is him like creeping around. Like he's sort of like that. He probably does more. But from my point of view, he's like lead Darkrai on purpose. Oh, this is Darkrai Giratina. What? It's sort of like the Scott, that fan you have in Emerald that just pulls up to like random events and be like, bro, I'm your biggest fan. That's how I feel about Looker. Granted, he's not your fan, but he's just there. But I am one not to read dialogue, so it's possible he actually was cool. Wow, this has Omega garbage, bro. And of course they drew every basic. This is where Akage says like, oh, I wish I opened like that when I played Dartina. We could copycat, but for what? He hits us for 2, we draw a card. We wouldn't even be able to do anything. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna copycat next turn, maybe. Shiny Darkrai is so ugly.
I don't know. To me, it looks exactly the same as real talk. It's just like the same as regular Darkrai. It's just a little more purple. Like at that point, Darkrai's just ugly. I still want an Origin Form Giratina EX. And Molga does KO Froakie, which is interesting in a bad start. For both sides, right? Like, if they start Froakie, then you're just like cooking early. And we could copycat for 4 brand new cards, or we could research into Ampharos and we're cooking because we also have Lily. Like, this hand's like really close to being really good. So, although it would take 1 energy, they charge again. 2 energies, they charge and attack. And then we're only doing 100. I think I gotta retreat. Maybe find a Pichu or something. Cleffa. There's the Pichu. Double Pichu. Okay, that's decent. Okay, I'm locked into the stream now. Finished driving for 11 hours, no joke. Damn, broski. You sure you don't want to rest up, bro? I'll stream. I'll be here Monday, bro. You could rest up. I hate long drives like that. I know there's people that love that stuff, and I don't like. To each their own. The full art is so much better. Oh, I like the rainbow. My favorite Darkrai by far, not even close. You're working out. Damn, this man on the grind, bro. You see, that's the best Darkrai right there. Boom, right there. Scaring children, questionable life decisions there. But if you just, right there, you just cover the bottom half and you're just looking at the art, bro. Darkrai cooking, bro. Take your money. Technically, we go in with this. Flip a coin. If heads, it's like this 40 more damage. If tails, it also does 20 to itself. We'd be at 150. We go down to. So we're technically on 130. We might do 20 to ourselves. That would put us at 110. He charges. That puts us at 90. He swings. We're still at 10. Alright, let's be aggressive. Leftovers active spot only. That would also help. Shake my head. Let's go. Where I was worried about nothing, dude. Ampharos got this. I played in 2 tournaments in the MBC. Sensi was telling me that your GGB's tomorrow, or I guess later today. I also asked if it's being streamed. I don't know if he answered that question. I might have been locked in. Is it being streamed? And if so, by who? I know there's a delay, so it's like I'll just like maybe put it in the background or something. You already actually no, that's right. The all you would know is maybe who's starting. Driving with family could be a nightmare sometimes. If you want it, you can have it. You're not sure? Actually, just send the link in the morning. I appreciate that. Rough self damage there, but again, he would have to have leaf, which is not impossible, right? He already leafed once. Our VC team won today with W Sensi. Let's go. Love to hear that. Okay, well, that's not. I was not expecting that at all. Like, I guess the Hyro exists. GGB and BC, damn, you're killing it. Peanut butter chocolate cake with Kool-Aid. Alright, surely this deck won't fail me, right? you can have it. You better believe in something. Like we could guarantee a knockout, but that's if we get a knockout here, then we have the Cyrus. Mega Ampharos has never lost a match. Well, it's in some dangerous territory right now. Taking a sweet ass time to pull up. Do I have a Haunch Pro cook? Interesting decision by them here. What if I did this? Okay, I see a line. I see a line. He for sure runs double Cyrus with that play. Yeah, but you know who plays one Cyrus? And could drag this guy out in the mud, baby? This is risky, but yeah, it sucks because then if they are on double Cyrus, they get to drag out the Cleffa now. But it could also find us Flaffy, which Flaffy might be a little. No, Flaffy is too slow. So just thin hope to find. We have research in the deck and we have a rare candy. Out of the 5 cards that are left. Leaf is the most honest, good card that I hate running. It depends on the list, right? Like, one turn probably. Yeah, I basically have to top deck is what it's looking like. Research and 1 candy. So we have answers, ways of finding it basically. Rough. We're a few high rolls away from like being fine. Like we missed, I think 2 coin flip. We got the first coin flip, but then we missed the 2 following ones, right? GG's. Even if you find it, Cyrus still wins though. But we red carded them after the Cyrus play, so they weren't guaranteed to have Cyrus too. Bet. What's the first one? What I shared? I forgot what I shared you already. Well, what do you need now? Oh, it was a hole. What else? What's the other card? That was just bad luck after bad luck. That's just a meta stream. Realistically, is it even bad luck if it's like the only luck I got? And you gonna think now that this deck still works? Nah. Clearly, they're seeing this is. I've played Kite at least once a stream. I feel like every time I'm doing viewer battles. Clearly, they're seeing that I'm not playing the most top deck stuff, like top tier stuff, and they're playing their own version of something that's like fun but not top deck. And yes, I consider Dartina fun, especially now. GG. If I got copies, 3 Diamond Rillaboom, we'll check right now. I should, especially if it's in the. Yeah, like that. I'm sure there's some viewers that see that I'm on Ampharos and they're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get them with Chingling and Tyrogue," and they want to cook me and they counter completely. But then there's also the viewer that sees that I'm playing something a little off meta, and they'll play their own little off meta, and then that way there's actually a competitive game. I might just need to bring back Guzzlord. Hard countering streamers is a bit weird. I guess it no, right? It depends like what's on the line. Like if I'm offering a prize to anybody who beats me, I wouldn't be surprised if everybody starts countering what I'm doing, right? There's also times when there's a god pack as my 24-hour pick. Oh, those are that's the heat right there. Actually, let me check Rillaboom. The 3 diamond one you said, right? 3 diamond Rillaboom. Okay. We have, oof. I only got 1 copy. I could share it though, because if I'm not mistaken, let me see how many 1-star ones I have. And once it's in the decks, I don't really care about owning it. Hold up. Although I'm pretty sure somebody in chat could hit you up with the Rillaboom. You see, I have 4 of this one and only 1 of this. I don't know about that, how that works. Let me check Keldeo. I probably shared the last rare Keldeo I had. 3 diamonds are harder to pull than 1-stars. Confirmed. Hear me out, Perleon, Guzzler. What the hell does Perleon do? Ampharos? Surely one of these I'll have enough of. This one? Ooh, that one actually I would hold. Because you never know when... Can I step you with a Suicune deck? Technically, although it's not really a snipe when Ampharos is probably wants to counter Suicune at best. But yeah, you could play Suicune. Ludicolo and Gorlurk are the other ones. But I had terrible luck finding 3 diamonds of this set. Okay, Ludicolo I could give for sure, because I have the 1 copy for the decks or whatever to own, and if I ever play the card, I'm playing the 1-star. I got you with the Ludicolo. I'll look up Golurk in the share page as well. Per 1 energy hits for 60 and sends your card back into your deck and removes a card from your opponent's hand. So instead of Lusamine, assuming you let a card get KO'd at some point. It's a little high risk, but I can see the reward. Let me check Golurk real quick. Nah, I just have my playset, which I would need for like a random solo battle since it's only copy. I got you with Ludi. You just love the crazy cooks? That's definitely a crazy cook, though. I'll give you that much. Same thing with all the Ludicolo list. I remember losing the Ludicolo because of the penguin. Alright, now that we have the stamina for it, let's go for that Steelix. You'll hit a Poke trade for the rest. Did nobody in the Discord have those cards? I feel like Ludicolo's unironically not terrible. True. Crazy cooks are the best. Alright, let me make the pull. Oh look, that's the Baneri that looks like a full art. Let me double check real quick. There's no other full art pull up. Alright, let's go to that Steelix. Thoughts on the deck? It's fun for sure. The one time we saw Chingling was the game we weren't even able to play, right? That's an issue. But we can't do much about it. I don't know if I would like. I don't know. It definitely has a ceiling, unfortunately. That's what I feel about it. Hold on, let me see. Go here. Twitch. Manage poll. Purple would work well in there, but what for? Yeah, if you're gonna put Furfur at that point, you're gonna have to play like XPs or something troll to like get it out the way. I was having fun with Lipar Ditto Cycle deck. The ditto just disappears, right? I guess. 6 basics feel like too much. Yeah, no, it would be replacing something, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while y'all vote on that, and I'll be right back. I could side the camera this time. All right, we got bottom left as the pick. If I found the one, be proud of your son. God bless your soul, Brody. Quite literally, quite literally. All right, bottom left. Nope. For anybody who knows, the pick does not matter. The pick doesn't matter. As soon as you hit choose, the game knows whether it's gonna give it to you or not. Always top middle. Yeah. Honestly, the last time I hit it was top middle. It was the Blastoise. Look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Let me see. Let's put a pause to the bottom right. My second pick when the sneak peek event is active, though. We have the same second pick. I go top right, and if it misses, oh, bottom left. Never mind. What happened, Nako? Only you can determine your destiny. I'm coping. I missed every Wonder Pick since Eevee Grove. No cap. Brother. What's the highest HP colorless basic? Probably Snorlax, right? Always hit the other 4 stars instead of the original position. Nah, I don't want it. It's just in the. I'm okay. I have a playset of the rainbow. I'm pretty sure it's just Snorlax. Can you believe that you don't have a way to sort things by HP, bro? I know you could search here. You could search like, oh, minimum, like HP, no upper limit or no lower limit. 300. So the game might have 300 HP. Yeah, yep. Maybe Lugia. Lugia could be it, but Lugia is never gonna swing, right? The fact that you can't even sort by basic is crazy. Doesn't work. They just keep him in and ping the bench. Well, it depends what deck are you trying to. 300 no shot. Well, it's in the range. It's in their sort. Tauros 140 swings for 2 is decent. Refresh my trades. Nah, it's good. It's good.
I don't want to waste dust on that. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it though. I have, like I said, I got 2 of the rainbows, but I appreciate the offer. But I'm gonna have to say no deal. Let's open case number 5 now. The trade has been terminated and no trade has been reached. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it for real. I just noticed that steel is colorless. Yeah. You would think it's steel and all that, but I think it's because it's flying. It's a flying type, I think, right, in the games. Alright, so we tried the Venusaur deck. Would you be so mad at me for? We tried Blaziken, even though we didn't really play it correctly, but it's fine. We tried Gara. I think that only leaves this deck. Alright, let's try the Tapu Koko list. Starting this instance, I'm gonna save Hourglass for the first time just for extra professors. Geo, same thing. As of today, I have enough for a pack right now, and I'm not spending it because I'm gonna save from now till deluxe. Steel flying, yeah, that's why they made it colorless, because it has the flying type that in this game and pocket is colorless. Alright, so let's go to that list. What do I think about the results of the big tourney that finished? Which one? Which one? Are we talking about the Umbreon regional or the tournament just finished right now? If it's about the Umbreon one, it's crazy how many different decks were in the top cut. That's for sure. As far as the winner, Hydreigon, Unga Bunga. Even though we master set it, it's same. But I gotta get my extra oak back because a certain individual took it from my grasp. The regional, yeah, I was surprised with the diversity, the lack of Suicune in top 16. Like it. Nah, that guy's gotta be the biggest ass. But for real, you know what, mods, ban whoever if you see that guy walking these parts, ban him. I don't want to see him, alright? I was looking for a reason to give away that Oka 300-man tournament better than you could have hoped for. It was crazy. Well, it was closer to 200, but what's crazy is that I didn't even give it, like, it wasn't offered to the people in the tournament. That's the crazy part. I lost it to the co-host of the tournament. What I did lose to the tournament, although I was going to lose regardless, is that I offered any card from Mega Rising. Oh, wait, it's a meme. It's Nabrix who took the oak. What was I doing? Oh, building the Tabu deck. It's basically copycat, but yeah, technically you could get Lycia. Mods executing. True. One of the oaks that he has your name on it, but it's no longer. Well, I'm about to say it's no longer in my hands. It is still in my hands, but as is the pricing of the tournament. Both the winner of the tournament and the winner of the oak told me to keep it in safekeeping. As Fabella would say, dust poor. By the way, this is Nunu's list in. Well, are they still in chat? They might have gone off, but if Nunu's in chat, this is their list from the regional. Japanese fuller oak has more sauce, anyways. Yeah, no, my shit's English as hell.
Bro, when Nabers told me he was gonna grind 2026, I thought it was gonna make YouTube videos, not feed pics. What's going on here? We get a Mega Lucario next set. Mega Lucario has to be coming. Because they love Lucario. Same thing with, I think it's Gardevoir. Those gotta be coming. If all else fails, exclamation point will actually work on my gen. That's crazy work. Rainbow Gardevoir would be so nice. Probably. Okay, what am I missing? Red card, yeah. Hey, yo. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Gardevoir EX or Mega, curious what they're gonna do with her. The thing is that clearly whoever's behind Pocket isn't behind TCG Live and vice versa. Because whoever is in the TCG Live loves Gardevoir. Whoever's in the card design for Gardevoir, like, not for Gardevoir, for Pokemon in the Live, would have made Gardevoir Mewtwo Gardevoir? No. Gardevoir with Mewtwo in the back. That's how they would have designed it. It's like, yeah, you can put Mewtwo in the deck, but supporting Gardevoir. Bro, Gardevoir's been relevant for like 100 years, bro. Gallade is not Gardevoir, trust. She got removed now. Oh, Gardevoir EX finally got out of the rotation. Sylveon Gardevoir would have dominated this game if it was the same design team, for real. Oh, I haven't been. When did that rotation come into effect, or it's coming into effect? When did that hit? All I can say is like, finally, bro, it's coming. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I saw some tournament recently where it's still cooking, because that effect is ridiculous. Y eso que it lost a bunch of drop power. 6 basics and I start good. GG's rip. Well. I don't care if Gardevoir X is buns. I doubt it'll be buns. If we're being fully transparent. All you gotta do, Rob, is play it when people are still trying to have fun with the game. You top and then you become the Gardevoir guy. I feel like Mega Lucario will probably hit before. They did Lucario EX so dirty. They gave y'all some ass of a card, bro. Why do they call her Pokemon Center Lady and not Nurse Joy? Oh, because the names of all these things are based on like are more tied to the video games, and I guess the manga than the anime. It's not linked to the anime. Like, that's why you don't see like Jesse and James. Can they eventually make a set with those cards? Sure, but that's why you won't see them. Finish working out. When do I become buff like Man of Steel yet? that might take a while. Nah, just take your time. It takes time. Enjoy it. Alright, so what's the line here?
We could either start dealing damage to this Guzzlord, or we could send it back and start charging.
That's probably the play, right?
Yeah, let's get aggressive here.
You're not anything I can't get this hunk of garbage out. Don't worry, I got you. I got it out of their way. I don't deal enough damage currently to start playing the grindcore minigame. If I had Oricori on the lead, then maybe, but supporter Meowth. I would be hyped.
This hits for 60? God damn.
You got the sniper. I would hope you didn't know. It's not public. Well, technically it is public knowledge. It's actually the definition of public knowledge, but I appreciate you not looking. There's Hydreigon in this shit? Holy fuck. Ay, Dios mío. I've only ever pulled a TRG and a Hala for a 2-star supporter. I should have hit for 60. For some reason, my brain thought the energy wouldn't go to this card. I should have had kick. Well, if it makes you feel better, I would have played it differently. If my Tapu wasn't going to be above 130, I would have backed out to Zero Aura. For what it's worth, you know? TRG was solid on release. If you pulled it then. Alright, so I could either play around Cyrus, or I could play around some kind of cape or healing. There was no tournament at the... Well, the only tournament that was running at the same time, I guess... I don't know, if it's maybe some copycat shenanigans. People were super hyped for TRG when it released. I remember people thought it would make 18 trainer broken. Yeah, no, but where I ended up seeing play was Dark Giratina. People would play it for the mirror. Some people would play one. Other crazy people... Actually, insane crazy people would play one. Psychopaths were playing two. To the point where it kind of forced... You were forced to play it in ranked because... If your opponent did it and it worked, you would be set so behind that if you didn't try your chance at the coin flip, you just auto lose. The second you got sent like to the Shadow Realm energy wise. How's work going, Lucian? You chilling? Wasted shows. TRG Guzzlord was a real deck, right? I'm sure somebody played it, but not. Cape is bottom two. There's actually. I didn't notice how low you were in deck. Early for a Friday too. Oof. My boy gonna rest up and be ready for GG's. My boy's gonna be ready for that pocket match. Rested up. I remember this. Well, I'm saying I remember like if it wasn't just last week. Lucian literally hit us with the after streaming for 30 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna also join the pocket match. Bro, that man was never like that man was not found until that man went MIA. It was mostly because of Will. Yeah, Will was definitely better than TRG and the reason why Guzzlord popped off. Also, it was so bulky, and since you were only playing 17 trainers, Suicune had a hard time taking you out. You just needed one or two lucky grind cores. That's if you had Will, you guaranteed it, and your body wouldn't let you. I slept through 2 alarms. It happens, broski. Missed the tourney yesterday. Where do we see results? On Limitless Tournament. If you go to Limitless TCG tournaments, you're able to go to completed, and there's you could even filter so you only see pocket tournaments, and there you can see every tournament that's literally ever happened. I'm pretty sure. How are we on time stream wise? We got it. We good. We keep going. In a world with no Ninja EX, Suicune was cooked with Guzzlord? Yes. Unless the Guzzlord opened Celesteela, then there's some odd lines where you get cooked. If there was a time for you to win, it's this weekend since I can't play. You know what? Let's double down. Since me and Nabrix can't play, you know, I'm definitely not washed or nothing. You have no excuses why. There's nobody stopping you from winning, really. Oh, this man was not kidding when he said, "Oh, I got the counter." By the way, also, spoiler, not spoiler, because it's gonna make no sense until it makes sense. Ah, dude. Navrix, what's your opinion on Machamp EX, Navrix? What? Who did the best in the 700 player tournament today? Nunu. Nunu got top 16. With this deck, actually. With this deck that I'm using right now. You'll never catch me alive. Esky. I lost to an Oak when all three of our sorry asses couldn't top our own tournament, bro. And I still lost an Oak. I should have added a disclaimer of like at least top. Like, at least one of us had, like, you know. I lost to an Oak and none of us topped, bro. We're all washed. Fuck it. I'm taking y'all down with me. We suck. I was kidding. Though you knew somebody in Top Cup messaged me after to thank me. Since he copied one of my lists. You had the right power, just you let it go, dude. Alright, so we do have this play. I know, due to recent events, I know that Machoke swings for 50, which would put me in range of this. We don't want that, do we? Actually, I'm in no rush to bring back the Machamp. What's the grass stage 2 that burns from their hands? Why are we playing Machamp when Zar just clears? Laura and Nako, Machamp is one of his favorite, if not his favorite Pokemon. It's among them. And then there was a joke earlier on stream. Not a Zard main, by the way. That's, bro. I need to get to editing, bro. I need to get to editing. There is so many things that have come up in this stream alone that are just like gold. But yeah, then we brought up how there's some people that play off meta. Like there's a guy who played Dark Giratina against me. Shout out Kite. And it's like, they were like, oh, why would he play that? And I was bringing up like, oh, not everybody's trying to like play the best deck right now. They see that I'm playing Ampharos, they're not gonna go all out, right? Hold up. We have this in hand, right? Okay, let's put you down. And I'm like, surely there's some people that are snipers. And then Nako was like, oh, I got you with a sniper. So since I'm playing lightning deck, he's playing a fighting deck. That's, honestly, once I said it all out loud, the story's kind of ass, but it's accurate, right? It's honest. We need Oricorio though. Granted, I'm aware that's a one of, but oof, Tyroke here is kind of scary. Is Shift 3 Chandelure just dumb or Shift 3 Aerodactyl EX? Wait a minute, why would they do this? I was not expecting this at all, actually. I thought they would want to put Tapu in range of the Machamp. Nikki Fem Rotom into Shift 3. The issue with Shifty Chandelure is that it's having two stage 2s. So you're gonna have a mess of rare candies and granted Shiftry, I guess you could use quick growth. But it's gonna be a mess of cards that don't do much until you finally do something, and then at that point, like, you know what? At least he has the rainbow one. This shit is sick as hell. It's a mess, and even energy difference is annoying. Well, Chandelier you would just use to pitch cards, right? Bro, Lucian, that's how I felt. Granted, it was stage 1 still. Do you think he's playing red? Do we feel like he's playing red? First time watching my stream, and I can see how you did so well with the Steelix deck in our turn. How's it going, SoFlo? When I played in the tournament, that I saw SoFlo, Ergo, I was not aware of your game. I'm gonna actually hit you with the subscribe real quick. If YouTube made it easier, bro, where is it? I thought you were an organizer. Didn't know you had. Well, granted, man, I don't play games. But hold up, my bad. I'm locking in real quick. I'm kind of washed recently. I don't know. I played Nabrix casually, and then I haven't stopped bricking since. I guess we can put this down. I just wish Steelix was actually like better. Like the Steelix doing well was definitely a product of the format. Like everybody's trying new stuff. Suicune wasn't all over the place. You have that effect on people. I don't stream, only Erico. I organize. That's what I'm saying. That's so. Like I knew Erico because he's been on my TikToks. I've seen his own videos. I follow him. I thought SoFlo was like an organization, not like an individual. So, but again, everybody who runs tournaments, like you get all my respect, bro. Like, all right, let's do. I'm pretty sure this locks it up. But with that said, yeah, I wish Steelix was better. I just was able to take advantage of a format where everybody was hyping up Mega Charizard. And if you put Oricorio in your deck at the time, the 120 was like just enough to knock out the non-EX Charizard when he got hurt. It's like it was like right time, like right place, right time situation. I got enough time for like 2 more games. Wait till... I know you said this is the first time watching stream. If you catch my stream a week from now, when ranked is up, that's when I'm fully locked in. Try harding, even if I try different decks. Like it's a different atmosphere. Do I take the game a little too personally sometimes? I probably. Is 15 Trainer Mega Venusaur only good against Suicune? I wouldn't say only, but it definitely is geared towards cooking Venusaur. Rainbow Red Champ is dope. It is. It's probably actually one of my. I don't know. I would go as far as saying one of, if not the best art of Genetic Apex. Maybe top 3, because I like the Rainbow Gengar. The 3 birds are fire. The style of Rainbow... The fact that the Machamp goes with the Alakazam, right? Alakazam's one that doesn't have love in the game, bro. When are we getting Alakazam EX, bro? Uh-oh. Wait, this could be an actual dart. Rainbow Red Tauros? Ninja, if you really like that art style, we could work something out, you know? Nah, this guy's trolling. Not you, Rap. You're chilling. You're chilling. I'll be here for sure. I like finding competitive streamers. Yeah. No, and thank. That's why I Mega Alec is damn surely. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Bro's gotta have the stream muted or something. It has to be. Has to be. But I even went into chat, added them, told them what to like, how to get the cards they need. But what was I gonna say? If it wasn't for the tournaments that y'all are holding, that Froggy X is holding, that Mads is holding, that Umbreon holds, like that all of y'all put together, this ranked season, like I don't even know what to make content about at that point. He comes in, his copy paste and dips. He's waiting for the random, I guess, for the trait to show up in his. Oh lord. We gotta play this then. We gotta play this as if we were playing the Arceus deck. That's next level. Gotta find Jolteon. You could look deep into this deck list, you will not find Jolteon, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess Jolteon would help. This is how old school Oricorio decks would beat Darkrai. You make them play for like 17 points. You sacrifice 2 points in the form of Zeraora and something else. Then you dance with the Oricorios. Granted, we're only playing one Oricorio, so we could only dance so much. Well played by them. Well played by them. Reason this is well played is because I can't dance and attack with Oricorio. That's follow up. But now we can. This PCL's clutch. I had Tyrogue Geo, but chicken gives 1 prize. I see that. So if they have Cyrus, I get probably the ultimate punish, but probably best case scenario. I'll take a random 20 here with Ori. Like the order in which I take this 20 doesn't matter. Unless they have Cyrus, in which case then it really matters. Jocks, thank you for the... Or Jack, I could be Jax as well. Thank you for the follow. Just in case he's on... Let's get creative. Let's do that. Hear me out, Chingling Aerodactyl EX. You just draw every game with Venusaur. Well, with that version of Venusaur, yeah. Well, you wouldn't draw, you would win, no? I wasn't expecting the retreat, real talk. What year is this? Depends how fast they get to Ivysaur. If they get Heavy Helmet, then it's just a draw. But the Aerodactyl doesn't let them evolve, and you're swinging for 80. Ivysaur can't hurt you. Where am I missing? What am I missing?
I got you. Bro, if it wasn't for the second helmet, we were actually cooking here. Because we swing, and then we also swing with this. They need quick growth, which is played from the deck, which is why you need Chingling to counter the quick growth. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So quick growth gets around... Nah, that's just... You're better off just not worrying about seeing this Dartina deck still do something, just brings back memories. I feel that, I feel that, I feel that. Hold up. They already used Sabrina. The way they're playing the deck, they might still be on fucking repels too. You never say. Wait, what Lucian do? What Lucian do? Yeah, we just lose. Coco went on vacation. What can I say? I'll do one more for Lee and then we'll ride out. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the line. Whatever Lucian did, I missed it. Yeah, no, Aerodactyl's cooked. I'm a Twitch frog to the day I die, but the rewind over here do be nice. Yeah, no, well, if you subscribe, you had 4 different Pokemon in the active in one turn. Oh, y'all were facing each other. I see. What's this called? GG's rap. If you're subbed, you could rewind on Twitch now as well. I think Turbo can do it as well. I'm not sure. Twitch subs get to rewind? Okay, yeah. Alright, last game of the night. Oof. Against blue. Alright, let's sit up. Let's put forth all our energy in this one. At least he's out of vacation. I would have preferred to go second, but at least he pulled up this time, you know? I've got my mortgage writing on this game. Don't let him. Bro, I've told that man everything. Some people don't want to be saved, you know what I'm saying? What does this do again? Flip a coin. If tails, it does nothing. If heads, your opponent's active opponent is not paralyzed. Okay, so that thing's not attacking anytime soon. But it does hit for 70 to 2 taps, so we probably want to do this. Although, this would make it where... Okay, so they charge, we swing, they hit us for 70, we knock it out in the follow-up. So I'm feeling Rocky Helmet instead. This is the tech I got added, so I switched over. Wait till you figure out the delay. Nah, imagine numbers. I got hit with the... They gave me... For December, they gave me a month free of Turbo. And I was like, yo, this is great. Let me try it out. I forgot to cancel the Turbo. And then I got the message like, yeah, thanks for the $15. And I was like, what? And here we are. Alright, so... Issues. We know that Galvantula is a pain in the ass. Second issue, he could research again next turn. But if he puts an energy here, we reverse KO or return the KO. If he's on Copycat or something, let's do this. If he's on Guzma, then we're cooked. Yeah, let's just stick to the game plan we had and hope it's enough. Legend was good, was good. What kind of math did I do? The 20 already put him in range. I guess I could have played around with the healing. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Luckily, it's the last game of the night. I'm fried right now. Yeah, this thing's beating me once today already. Hard to find a way that makes Machamp work. Do I have an extra Vikavolt to share? I'll check. Okay, so there's no reason to have Ori this matchup, it doesn't seem. And Molga double repel, the ultimate Suicune counter. Where's Bonsley? What's the other Pokemon baby that they have put in? Bonsley, Badoo. I forgot that thing has free retreat. That's like. Shout out to this though. Stream Elements just deleted me off the face of the earth. What happened? We need rank back. Some of these decks are crazy. Yeah. People getting too creative with these lists, bro. Let's go here. Into here. Into here. Much lacks true. This Galvantula is a menace. We do have one out to it in the deck. But as discard all energy attached to this Pokemon, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. It guarantees paralyzation, which if you don't have an out, which would be PCL, Malasada, Evolving, whatever, you literally cannot do anything. You can't retreat, you can't attack. You literally just pass turn, but it does heal, guaranteed heals, right? We do have an out in the form of PCL somewhere in the list. I haven't used it yet. There it is for next turn though. This turn, this guy's cooked right there where you see him. The good thing though is that the way we were able to play it with the Geo, we got our second point knocking out Pichu and have like, once this Galvantula knocks out Tapu Koko, we have the second one ready to swing for 90. He would need a cape or something to put it above the threshold. That's not counting the fact that we have this for next turn, right? And it also has free retreats. I do wonder how they're going to produce the extra energy. My one question is probably why this guy. It's not like he worries about Oricorio. Lyra would work too. In this specific case. GG's. In this case, Lyra would work, yeah, but for example, earlier I was stuck in a situation where I just had Mega Blaziken in the front, and I was hard stuck. I couldn't get out of it. Delcatty to grab Dawn would be interesting. The helmet killed you, yeah. I'm assuming you probably had some form of cape or something. E-switch, no need for Dawn. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me. Thank you to everybody who, when you play, what you play at Mads. I'm not playing in the Mads. But if I was playing at Mads, I'd probably go with, I don't fucking know, dude. I've been having such bad luck in tournaments. It feels like anything I touch just turns to shit. Ooh.
Navrix dual wielding the stream views, bro. Thank you. So everybody for watching, good luck on the Wordle. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as soon as I hit turn. As soon as I get off of it. And my Cuban, yes. Well, most of them know because I get that asked a lot, especially when I speak Spanish. People instantly ask, "Oh, ¿de dónde eres?" Oh, let me check Vicavo, yeah, before I hit end stream. But yeah, both my parents are Cuban. They moved to Colombia to get out of there. That's where I was born. So I was born in Colombia, but my blood and my parents and everything, like my lineage or whatever, however you want to look at it, is pure Cuban. And then I've lived in the States most of my life. I don't know anything about Colombia. I left when I was like a jit. You realize this is when I said Dale? Fair enough. Is that where the... Oh, I'm like, is that where... I was about to say, is that where? And I see that they just hit me that your name is literally South Florida 305. You could be my neighbor for all I know, bro. Yeah, I've lived in Florida basically my whole life. Wait, did I skip you, Iverson? You're Poquito, right? Am I tripping? Alright, I remember. We're looking for Vicavolt. Hopefully I have enough. I don't know what set it's from. I got 3, which means I have exactly enough to send you one. It's this one, right? I'm not... It's the item lock one? Also, with how fast y'all are replying on YouTube, I think my delays, if it's not gone, it's very minimal these days. Which we take those. Granted, one thing, maybe it's just today there's no delay. One thing I did today was I didn't stream to TikTok at all. Maybe streaming to 3 platforms is what messes up the delay, like the... Because y'all were replying instantly. Play Chingling, Vicavolt, and Pocket Meds and beat all the sweet ones. I can see that. But no, I'm not playing the Pocket Meds tomorrow. So best of luck to y'all that are playing it. Oh, I didn't answer what I would have played. Let me see. Low-key, like I said, I've been having a hard time in tournaments, like where I don't even do that bad. It's just, bro, like every deck that I choose and when I need it most, it just forgets how to act. So let's see here. Looking at the regionals, which is like the most comparative thing. If we look at the standings, like Hydreigon with Furfro would probably be somewhere on my list of decks to try. Like that would be up there, Furfro for sure. I don't like Suicune. I don't like Magnezone. I know they're good. I just don't like. I wouldn't be able to sit through a whole tournament playing those decks. Is my issue. Maybe I'd give Altaria Greninja a chance again. If I'm not behind, it's about a 50-second delay. I don't know if that's normal. It's a lot better than what usually is. Usually it's like they're turns behind, bro. Like I'll be like 3 turns ago, they said something and I like it would have happened like 3 turns ago, and then literally fast forward 3 turns and they're like, "Oh, you should have Sabrina." And I was like, bro, we've been over that. So 15 seconds is definitely an improvement. But yeah, I would probably give the Altaria deck another try, but without not the promo. I would go back to the Sing Swablu. I'm trying to see what this person did different. This person cut 1 copycat for the Frogadier. I can see that. So yeah, either Hydreigon, Altaria Greninja, or what's the third? I said a third deck, but now I blanked out on it as well. It might have just been that one, actually. One of those 2. Well, that's it for me. Sing is just the best, I agree. But I saw so many people trying out and doing well with the promo one, and Fabella was like, "Dude, it's working." I'm like, "I'll try it," and then I hated it. I hated every minute of it. The few times I had to find a friend out of necessity, because like that's how that's how bad my hand was. It wouldn't even grab the card I needed. So I was like, man, I never want to play this again. It's not a bad card. Don't get me wrong. Don't quote me on, oh, this card sucks. It's just I will never play it again. Alright, so let's see if anybody's streaming that we could send y'all to. Other than that. Oh, we got Slack. Okay, no questions. That's what I'm sending y'all that way. Alright, pros. Have a great night. See y'all Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little later. I might start at 11. I have a softball game on Monday. So I might start a little later on Monday, but I will stream no matter what. One weekend closer to ranked. We need that. I need that. GG's. Thank you to everybody who followed, subscribed, sub to Twitch or YouTube, either one. GG's, boom. And yeah, that's about it. Waiting for the... And we out.